late Mr. Pranav Mishal had dreamed, and we are starting his dream. So I request everybody, please keep 1 minute silent.
Congratulations to Sai Samarth young boys by organizing this tournament here. Now time for toss ceremony. Requesting both the officials to please come and both the captains to be here. Guest here, Prashant Prabhugaukar, to toss the coin. RK Cricket to call the toss. Tails is the call. Tails it is. Farhan, you have won the toss. What do you like to do?
Bat first.
The reason why?
Because teammate supported me to take the bat first. So
Have you played before on this surface?
no,
So you decided to bat first. So how much total you want to post on the scoreboard?
220.
220, around 220. And what about the organization? First time this is under the floodlight. Sai Samarth, young boys organizing this tournament. What message want to give to the organizers?
Just thank you because they are giving us a chance of playing match in like this ground. So thank you very much.
And that's a message. Thank you very much to the organizer. Next, it's captain of Power Panthers, Purvarim. If you would have won the toss, what would you have done?
Obviously ball first.
Oh, so this isn't going your way. How many runs you want to consider them in 20 overs?
Below 150.
And how your confidence when you are going for this first inaugural match? Have you played before on this surface?
No. I've played in on this wicket because I think this wicket will, that ball will turn and the pitch will crack. So it is good for us.
Okay, what a message you want to give to the organizers, Sai Samarth, young boys, for organizing first time historic moment. This is in Goa to organize the under 16 tournament. Never we have seen the organizers organizing such a beautiful venue to play the leather ball cricket.
Uh, for me, I'm playing this for floodlight tournament for the first time, and this is a great opportunity for the young players to show their talent. Thank you.
And message for the organizer.
Thank you for everything you have done for this tournament, and thank you.
Then there go we go. And news from the center. RK cricketers Bicholim winning.
check this, check this, check on check this, check this. Check on check this, check this, check this. Check this, check this, check this.
This match will be coming up at 3 p.m. It's MCC Margao versus Oxford. Then the third match, Sai Samarth Young Boys will be up against Adya's Warriors Mapusa. Then tomorrow, the first match at the 3 p.m. Darsaka Stars Marshala will be playing against B Team 11. And the last match of day 2 will be played between MCC Margao and RK Cricketers Bicholim. Then on the 5th of May 2026, it's Oxford will be up against with Power Panthers Purvarim. Then on the same day, 5th May, it's B Team 11 will be up against Adya's Warrior Mapusa. And the final match of this requesting batters to please enter. Batters to please enter. And the final match, Sai Samarth Young Boys will be up against Darsaka Stars Marshala. Two groups where 8 teams are playing. Group A, Power Panthers Purvarim, the first team. Second team, RK Cricketers Bicholim. Third team, MCC Margao. Fourth, Oxford. In Group B, it's Sai Samarth Young Boys, Adya's Warrior Mapusa, Darsaka Stars Marshala, and B Team 11. These are the 4 teams in Group B. Top 2 teams of each group will be qualified for the semi-finals, and semi-final will be played on 6th of May. Will be another dot ball from Rish Pavaskar. Third over in progress. You're watching this live telecast on Livecast, Goa Livecast. So Nikhil is already here, the owner of Goa Livecast. Oh, fantastic placement. We'll find a fielder. Exceptionally well been bowled here by Rish Pavaskar, the skipper of the side, presenting the example with that bowling performance. Bowling a fifth stump line, forcing a batter to go with that forward defense strike. Finds the fielder at sweeper. This time wide of that guideline that belongs to the umpires. Extra to take them to 35 without loss. Can say very good start, going at the current run rate of 7.24 runs per over. Will take them to 145 if they start going with this run rate. Another one exceptionally well. Dot ball to finish the fifth over. It's 35 without loss. RK Cricketers Bicholim. This is organization. Late Pranav Mishal was a cricket lover. He wanted his son to be a great cricket player. Has a dream to organize floodlight cricket. Siddesh Jadhav bowling that over. Slow steady start by RK Cricketers Bicholim. Ones and twos plays an important role in any format of cricket. You go to T20, ODIs, Test cricket. This time again a good line and length. Just back of the length. Fully played by the batter. This time placing the ball into the mid-off region. Fumble will allow them for go for that single. Was bowling a superb over here, Siddesh Jadhav. This time a Penova. And plenty of work for the fielder. Oh, what an effort. Superbly saved. Can't stop them taking 3 runs. Both the batters. .40 on the scoreboard without loss. Final delivery of the power play. Then fielder will go beyond the 30-yard circle. 5 fielder. Again placing the ball straight to the fielder. With just a 4-5 meter the curve of fielder. A dot ball to finish the over. 40 after completion of 6. That will end the power play. Hello. Very well bowled. Gajanan Gad started his over from the far end. Gajanan Gad. Dot ball to start his spell. For Power Panthers, Purvarim. Short ball placed straight to the field. Chance of run out. Lucky to be there. Was very good fielding from that fielder at mid wicket. Watchfully played. Leading edge going down to the third man region just for one. Batter having no idea where it went after taking the leading edge. .42 on the scoreboard without loss. Went to the 7th over of this inning. Good partnership building up between these two, Farhan Saab and Sairaj Govekar. Cross-batted shot and given, and that's the first wicket down. Farhan Saab, the skipper, has to walk back to the dugout after scoring 21 of 21 balls with 2 boundaries. New batter walks in to join Sairaj Govekar. It's Vansh Kurtarkar. Just joining Sairaj Govekar to stitch a new partnership. That was very good partnership, been broken by Gajanan Gad. Bowling that 5th stump line, thick edge back to the keeper. Has to walk back, the keeper of the side, Farhan Saab. Getting a first wicket down in the 7th over. 6.4 overs been bowled, 42 for the loss of 1 now. RK cricketers Bicholim. Oh, watchfully played. Quick call and good respond by Vansh Kurtarkar, responding to the call of Sairaj Govekar at that occasion. That single to open the account for Vansh Kurtarkar. Forward defense stroke again, showing a full face of the bat. This young ones has to understand importance of clean him up, and another one to Gajanan Gad. 43 for the loss of 2. Both the set batters back to the pavilion. Gigi getting the second wicket in his first over, just giving 2 runs and finishing the well that over. 7 done 43 for the loss of 2. RK cricketers Bicholim after the power play. Immediately Gigi comes to bowl that 7th over, getting both the wickets out. Both the set batter Sairaj Govekar and Farhan Saab. Farhan Saab to go first, and then followed by Sairaj Govekar. RK need a partnership here in this match. As the skipper said, 220 they are eyeing to score, and if they want to reach there, then ones and twos will play a crucial role to get them to 220, and some boundaries what they need. Watchfully played, and bowler himself would have stopped that. Just casual attempt to stop the ball allows both the batters to take that single. One Skutterkar and Anurag just joining him. Meanwhile, Siddesh Jadhav bowling his third over from the same end, pavilion end. 44 for the loss of 2. 8th over in progress of this inning. Momentum shifting back to Power Panthers Purvarim after those back-to-back wickets by Gigi. This was a dream of late Pranav Mishal. "15 days before he has discussed this about this tournament, before that tragic accident to him. This time placing the ball, attacking field been set by the skipper Rish Pavaskar. After those 2 wicket back-to-back for Gigi, one Skutterkar and Anurag has to understand now, ones as twos in this middle over phase will be handy. Oh, missing this time. Perfect length and line from Siddesh Jadhav. Keeper was excited, pumped up after those 2 wicket by Gigi. 21 for Farhan Saab in 22 balls. 2 boundaries in that inning, both into the cover boundary. Sairaj Govekar also was looking very good. Low with the strike rate 63 for him. This time very well left by the batter. He thought might go that beyond that guidelines which belong to the umpire, but that was well inside. 44, good energy out there in the middle for Power Panthers Purvarim. Again watchfully played. Close infielder now to stop that single. Does it well. Dot ball to finish the over. Number 8. 44 for the loss of 2. RK. Gigi to bowl the second over of his spell. Successful over the first one, just conceding 2 runs and 2 wickets in that over. First over from Gigi. Oh, this time just deviating after pitching. Exceptionally well bowled by him. Beautifully bowled with a perfect line and length. Just ball nipping away from the batter. High voltage energy by Power Panthers. Full of power. This time driven straight. Straight as arrow. And will go all the way for a boundary. Good drive and cheeky single there. Appealing for run out. Denied by the official. He's safely home there at that occasion. Good running between the wickets now. Quick calls from both the batters. Understanding each other. Has to be bit careful while running. We welcome Sir Dinesh Kamath here. This entire refreshment and food arrangement been done by him. Thank you, Sir Dinesh Kamath. Can have a seat here in the com box, in the VIP box. This time placing the ball just wide of the fielder, gets opportunity and run out. And a great personality, late Pranav Mishal family is arrived here. We welcome all the family members and friends of Pranav Mishal here at this venue of MCC ground. This is the dream of Pranav Mishal, and we can see now the dream getting completed here. All the young guns from all the parts of Goa participating in this tournament. Legendary man, late Sir Pranav Mishal. Tremendous contribution from Pranav Mishal to cricket. And his dream coming true. Will be giving a blessing from the heaven. Late Sir Pranav Mishal. Emotional moment this is for all of us. A person who sees the dream getting completed here at this beautiful venue of MCC ground, Margaon Cricket Club ground. Thanking authorities of MCC. Meanwhile, back in the game, 50 up and that dramatic run out of Vanch. Gigi again appealing for caught behind. Excited again, the keeper behind the stumps. That energy comes from the keeper behind the stumps. High voltage drama. This is Power Panthers Purvarim back in this match. 9th over in progress. Final delivery to be bowled by GG. Oh, this time having no idea. Leading edge going down to the square leg. Will get single here. Single to finish another successful over. 52 for the loss of 3 after 9. Correction, 51 for 3. Historic moment for all the Goans player coming from every part of Goa. Organization under the floodlights of this tournament. This time elegant touch. Just wide of that shot, third man fielder will go all the way for boundary. He has been welcomed by Babanipal into his 4th over. Siddesh Jadhav. Oh, what a shot into the gap. And we'll go all the way. Back-to-back boundaries. Samarth getting back-to-back boundaries here against Siddesh Jadhav. Was brilliant throughout his 3 overs. Just conceding 10 in last 3 overs. Now getting the treatment here from Samarth. This time downtown. Oh, up and over and gone into the cow corner region for a boundary. Aggressive approach from the start of the inning by Samarth. 13 for him, 3 boundaries back to back. And puts up the pressure back onto the bowling side with that 3 back to back boundaries. This time low bounce. Could not hold on to that. The surface has been nicely rolled up. Getting prepared for this mega event by MCC authorities. And ground staff credit also should be given to them. Superb surface been placed here. Presentation of one of the crystal clear platform here been set for this inaugural match between 2 powerhouses. One Power Panthers Purvarim, another RK Cricketers Bicholim. Slow to the air, rolling the finger. Will find a fielder just back of the point. Back foot of point. And dot ball to finish the over. 63 after 10 for the loss of 3. RK Cricketers Bicholim. स्पेशल पिन येता ही सादी पिन 32 एका मातशी वेगळी पिन येता बरी येता स्ट्रॉंग येता तितून मार लोड हे करता तो लोड येता लोड शिफ्ट करो जाय Hello. We are halfway mark in this inning. 63 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3. 2 to go. And that over of Gigi. Now Gigi with the ball in the hand. Everything happening, something different. Rather when he will have that ball in the hand. Gigi for Power Panthers Borvarim. Going at a 6.30 runs per over. Welcome to all the viewers joining live on Goa Livecast, a production by Mr. Nikhil, giving a live coverage on YouTube, crystal clear picture quality in this mega event here at MCC ground, Margao. A dot ball again to start the over for Gigi. Anurag on the striking end. Another one back of the length. Length is key here. And he has a fixed one length where he's bowling every delivery and getting wickets from that same spot. For Sairaj Govekar from the same length, that ball nipping sharp. And that is enough for that to take the timber off. This time another good one here. Perfect line by Gigi. Peak of the bowler. And the contender for Man of the Match award, Gigi. If they go on a winning note, Power Panthers Purvarim. This time up and over. And we'll find a fielder. Bit lazy at that occasion, allows them to go for a couple of runs. Will take them to 65. Went to 11th over of the inning. RK cricketers winning the toss and decide to bat first in this inaugural match of this tournament. Under 16 floodlight tournament, day-night tournament here at the venue of MCC ground Margao. Also thanks to Politics 11 Mapusa team, which is associated with GCA Goa Cricket Association. One of the richest body in the world, BCCI. Tremendous work in South Goa by MCC authorities. And the reason why these young guns can showcase their talent because of this venue. A beautiful venue to play white leather ball cricket here in South Goa. This time driven straight as arrow. Fielder took it off from the boundary. Will get a couple of runs to add to the total. Gigi just bowling that fuller line delivery at that occasion. 2 to finish the 11th over. It's 67 for the loss of 3. RK cricketers Bicholim. .67 for the loss of 3. Very well bowled. Spin been introduced in 12th over by Power Panthers Purvarim. This time up and over into the cover boundary. One bounce over the rope. You miss a hit. Missing the length at that occasion. Samarth hitting that beautiful cover boundary. 4th boundary for him. This time nicely played, wide of the fielder, plenty of work for the fielder, does it well again, the same fielder who has already saved 1 boundary, running from the 30-yard circle into the long on boundary, this time to the cow corner region, fantastic work. Another 2 runs to take them to 73. Short ball this time, low bounce. Difficult when you have such a bounce, uneven bounce in the surface. Anurag and Samarth rather building a very good partnership here. This time again, oh, powerful hit. Will find a fielder, one bounce to him. A power pack player, this is of RK Cricketers, Bicholim Samarth. Throwing the bat. And ball's just going like a tracer bullet. Once it this time again wide of that fielder, fine of the fielder. Good effort, diving effort, can't stop the ball. Will go all the way for a boundary. This is the perfect platform to set your career from this tournament. And that was a dream of late legendary man, Sir Pranav Mishal. And then that we can see now coming in reality here at this venue of MCC ground. Margaon 78 for the loss of 3 after 12. RK Cricketers Bicholim in this inaugural match. Samarth looking in very good touch. Scored 5 boundary to finish that 12th over. Saish Vidnodkar another spinning option from the other end, from the far end for power. Panthers Purvarim. They said spin will be effective here on this surface at the toss time, but Samarth having a different idea altogether. Short ball, picking the length, and oh, good effort, can't stop. Going for that catch, and it's gone all the way for a boundary. '82 with that boundary. Let's welcome another spinner with that boundary. Oh, chance been put down. Let's go on bagging. Not a difficult chance, but difficult when you're on to your follow through. Placing the ball again back to the bowler. This time correcting the line. First ball been bowled towards the bats. Has that opportunity to whack the ball into the square leg boundary. Fielder was placed in that region. Full toss. And that is gone. Gone all the way. First 6 of the match. And it's from the same man, looking in tremendous form here. Samarth. And he has to walk back. A mistake by Samarth here, going with the cross-batted shot. Dislodged the Timbers. As another wicket goes down, in-form batter has to walk back. 88 for the loss of 4. Applause by all the players of his team for that quick fire 30 of 18 balls, 5 boundaries and a 6 in that inning by Samarth. What a mistake he has done. When he's bowling that stump line, has to go with the full face of the bat. And he was going cross-batted shot there at that occasion. Wanted to go big again into that mid-wicket region. Dragging the ball onto the stumps. Has to walk back as the 4th wicket down. Sarang Govekar, the new man in. Left-handed batter. Sai Shvirnotkar getting that prize wicket. Has to bowl another delivery here. Final delivery of the over, 13th. This time just bowling a very good line here to finish that successful over. 13 done, 88 for the loss of 4. Power Panthers Purvarim is on the back foot now as RK Cricketers Bicholim. 88 for the loss of 4 after 13. Surendra will continue from the pavilion end to bowl the 14th over of the inning. Still spin. Full toss and no timing onto it. Will go to the fielder, will get couple of runs. And that will be a no ball. Over height, over waist. Will be a free hit delivery. A no ball signal coming. The first no ball of this match and of this inning. Inaugural match of this first All Goa Under 16 leather ball cricket tournament. In the name of legendary man Pranav Mishal, sir. In the reality here at this venue of MCC. This time short pitch delivery, quicker one. Just skidding away back to the keeper. Another dot ball here. After departure of Samarth. This time driven in the air, and that will just fall short of the fielder. Will be one. (92) for the loss of 4. Change of the side for Surendra Salgaonkar. Sarang Govekar, left-handed batter for Pao RK Cricketers Bichole. Watchfully played. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. After that expensive over by Surendra Salgaonkar bowling here with a good line and length. Perfect length and length. This time wide of the fielder, fine of the fielder. A man coming from the boundary again. And it's a direct throw. Oh, what a fielding that is. And again they are pumped up. Power Panthers pouring back into the game. And they are right back in this match. A Power Panthers pouring. What a throw that is. That run was not available. Calling is an issue with RK cricketers Bicholim. Not understanding here. Need a partnership. Still plenty of over to be bowled here. Another single. Yes, ones and twos in this middle phase can take them beyond 130. Single to finish the over. 94 for the loss of 5 after 14. RK cricketers Bicholim. Oh, what a ball. Man who got that prize wicket of Samarth. Back again through the fire and to bowl another over. Spain changing the fortune here for Power Panthers Purvarim. This time again missing the length, missing the line. Try to go aerial, not getting timing right here. Anurag placing the ball this time. Back of the point and chance of a run out. And is safely home finally. Not good running between the wickets by Anurag at that occasion. Calling was an issue with all the batters for RK. This time aerial wide of the fielder. One bounce to him at mid-on. Still 96 for the loss of 5. Went to the 15th over. It was altogether a different game when Samarth was going and all the parts of the ground. Now this time, another boundary. And Anurag getting that perfectly into the mid-wicket region. And in the air, fielder coming to take the catch, puts it down. Will get 2 runs there. Good running attempt by the fielder. He's not happy with himself. Could have hold on to that catch. Here, this is a perfect platform been placed by Sai Samarth, the young boys, to showcase your talent, exhibit your skills, show your techniques, show your skills, and then perform here and take eyes of the selector of Goa team, GCA team. Authorities are also watching these matches. Your performance will give you opportunity, and only opportunity can give you chance to go ahead in your career. All the young guns of Goa going in this mega event first time under the floodlights. This time placing watchfully played for single. By this time placing the ball wide of the fielder. There was an attacking field set by the skipper of Power Panthers, Purvarim. This time Surendra Salgaonkar bowling his third over. 2.2 overs been bowled by him. 19 runs considered as an economy of 8.14. This time going down to the offside, placing the ball into the gap. Plenty of work for the fielder to get it and cut off the ball from the boundary line. Will be one. 105 for the loss of 5. Short ball and just skidding away back to the keeper. Good line and length. If you just take away that first over from Surendra Salgaonkar, then has come back in this match in his spell. Short ball this time connecting Anurag and fumble by the fielder will allow them to go for a couple of runs. That will add 2 runs to the total. 100 up in the 16th over. 107 for the loss of 5. Final delivery of this over will be bowled by Surendra Salgaonkar. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. Will go into the cover. For just one to Anurag and 1 to finish the over number 16. 108 for the loss of 5. RK Cricketers Bicholim. This time going down to the knee, playing the ball into the square leg boundary. Will be just one. We have just started the 17th over here. After 16 to 108 for the loss of 5. Again, that spinning option of Saish Virnodkar into his third over. We have family of the legendary man Pranav Mishal giving a blessing for all the players playing here. His family is here to witness this dream coming into the reality. Now leading edge going down again to the square leg boundary. Will be another one. If they score 30-40 runs here onwards in this remaining 4 overs, then they can cross 140 runs. That could be a fighting total here. This time up and over, finds the fielder. Short of that fielder. Will be just one to Anurag. His elder brother here of Pranav Mishal, Mr. Samir Mishal, and his better half, Mrs. Salina Samir Mishal. Also his another brother is also here, Mr. Yogesh Mishal, with his son Om Yogesh Mishal. Also we're having another family member, cousin of Pranav Mishal, Mr. Gautam Mishal. And Pranav this time into the gap and will go all the way for a boundary. For whom he was having this dream, his son of Pranav Mishal, Parth Pranav Mishal, of 15 years of old. He will be playing in this tournament for Sai Samarth young boys. He's also present here. This time again Anurag wanted to go downtown, missing. Dot ball to finish the over number 17. It's 116 for the loss of 5. RK Cricketers Bicholim. We welcome all the family members of Sir Pranav Mishal here at this venue of MCC ground. It's me, Babal Palkar, and with me, scorer Suresh and entire team of Livecast, Goa Livecast, with Mr. Nikhil. Final over for Surendra of his spell. Oh, ball just deviating towards the leg side, drifting down to the leg side. That's what the official thought. 3 overs for him, 23 at the economy of 7.67. into his final over. This time, whack the ball into the cow corner region, and will be just one. One to bring Anurag onto the strike. He had scored 30 of 31, 3 boundaries in that inning. They want more from him, RK. Oh, going downtown, straight as arrow, and will go all the way for another boundary. Fourth boundary for Anurag. Hundred and seven. Good strike and missing onto it. Bowler himself was on his follow through to stop the ball. $122 for the loss of 5 with that single. This time again, now they have that license to go beyond the boundary. Both the batters. Leading edge going down to the short third man. GG standing there. Will be another 1-1 to finish his spell. 124 for the loss of 5. RK cricketers Bicholim. Hello. Back to the play. They have now slow over penalty. One fielder will be inside the 30-yard circle. Has to understand by all the teams. These are the new rules and regulation now in the international cricket. GG to continue. Full toss. Oh, missing onto it. Was an easy opportunity to score the boundary. This time high in the air. Fielder to take. Two fielder running. And about to collide there. Puts it down. Will get couple of runs here. Both the batters to take them to 129. False start to his run up. Gigi has to restart. We're into the 19th over. Another over to go after this. Gigi bowling his final over of the spell. 2 wickets to him in that first over. He bowled. Cross-batted shot this time. And a no ball. Free hit delivery. Probably overstepping at that occasion. GG. One fielder at a cover boundary. Another long on, long off. Mid wicket and a fielder at a square leg. Long on inside the 30-yard circle, mid on at a mid on position. This time over that fielder. We were just talking about the field placement, and that will go all the way and will be a 6. Parents of all these young guns are here and they are enjoying this. They are pumped up and they are supporting this tournament been organized in the name of a legendary man, Sir Pranav Mishal. His dream coming into the reality here at this venue. Also thanking authorities of MCC, Margaon Cricket Club. This time again in the air, fielder going and takes it. As another wicket goes down and it goes to Gigi. (137) for the loss of 6. Captain himself taking that catch. Rish Pavaskar for Power Panthers program. Applause by their parents. And the final over of this inning will be bowled by Rish Pavaskar. Skipper himself has bowled already 3 overs. 3 for 14. Yet to get the wicket in his spell. Rish Pavaskar, but fantastic, economical spell. 3 overs 14. Now has to start well this final over. Wanted to go cross-batted, getting at the toe end of the bat, going for that second. will complete. Couple of runs now. Has to run for everything as it's a final over 139 for the loss of 6. RK cricketers Bicholim cruising towards that target of 140. Will be a fighting total on this surface. Good placement. Finds the fielder again in the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket region. Fielder running from that position to stop the ball and stop this to taking the second run. Will be 140 for the loss of 6. Vrish Pavaskar, exceptionally well spelled from him. May not be getting the wickets. Oh, good bounce, good pace. Again a dot. And that is a Goldest dot delivery. Been bowled by Vrish Pavaskar, the skipper of Power Panthers Purvarim. Can they go close to 150? Psychological target of about 150, but no. Here we go, Vrish Pavaskar getting his first wicket in this final over. $140 for the loss of 7. After the first inning, we'll have a lineup of both the teams. Introductory session with the family members of Pranav Mishal sir and all the dignitaries joining here. This time going down to the leg side. That's what the official has. After that reaction, leg by signal coming also from the official. 141 with that single for the loss of 7. Final delivery of the inning from Vrish Pavaskar and final delivery of his spell. Can he get another one here? Or they finish well. RK. Leading edge going down wide of that field. Will be a couple of runs to cut off from the boundary. So that will be 2 to finish the inning. 143. So when Power Panthers Purvarim will come to bat, they has to chase down 144 in 20 overs. Requesting both the teams to line up at the center of the pitch again. We'll have small introduction session with the family members of a legendary man, Sir Pranav Mishal, with his family and other dignitaries and guests. Requesting both the teams again to line up at the center of the pitch. Requesting both the teams to line up and also requesting all the parents to join here. Support from the parents and all the friend circle of Pranav Mishal, getting this dream coming through in the reality here at this venue of MCC ground, Margao. Ravi sir, guest. So Modi. कोकणी तुल्या कोकणी तुल्या बेस्ट म्हणजे ते काय दिसणार ना ना उलव म्हणजे फक्त स्वप्नामध्ये बरेच आयोजन झाले सगळे फ्रेंड्स सगळा देव बरे करून म्हणतात तसे ते आयोजन फर्स्ट टाइम 16 वर्ष अंडर 16 जे आयोजन जातं गोंयान फर्स्ट टाइम जाता फ्लड लायट आणि तेजे स्वप्न आसलें प्रणवचे आणि ते प्रत्यक्षान आमकां आतां दिसता हांगा आमी पळयता स्वप्न सो तेज्या खातीर सगळे जे फ्रेंड सर्कल आहा तेज्यांचें आयोजन तशेंच MCC सगळ्यांक देव बरें करून म्हणटा अशेंच हे जे प्लेयर आहा जे गोंयभरान आतां शायन जातात ते गोंयान न्ही तशेंच गोंया भायर म्हणजे तेलुगू पार्टिसिपेट केले फुडें जावचे अशें तेजें स्वप्न आसलें आनी तें स्वप्न आमकां आतां प्रत्यक्षान दिसता आनी आमचो हो जो टुर्नामेंट हा जो कंटिन्यू उरतलो लेगसी जे पळय एवरी इयर आयोजन जातलें हांगाल्यान खुबशे प्लेयर्सांक प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटलो फुडें आनी फुडें कोंकणीन सांगा requesting Bani Dinesh Kamath to present the flowers to the guest present here. Family of legendary man Pranav Mishal. Samir Mishal, Yogesh Mishal, Sneha Mishal, आणि प्रणवाचो चलो पार्थ मिसाळ. Parth will going to play for Sai Samarth young boys in the next match. Now I would like to request Yogesh हो जो एक अप्रतिम आयोजन झाला त्याच्याबद्दल आणि प्रणवाबद्दल एक दोन शब्द जाऊन.
Thank you. खरें तर आयज आनंद जाता हो टोर्नामेंट हांगासर पळोवन. प्रणवाचें खरेंच हें स्वप्न आसलें. प्रणव सदांच म्हणटालो कितें आमच्या गोंयच्या भुरग्यांक खंय तरी प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळचो आनी तेंच्यांनी शायन जावचें म्हणून. बरेच दिसा पयलीं मोहन सर म्हाजे कडेन येयले आनी तेंच्यांनी म्हाजे कडेन अशें म्हटलें की आमी असो एक टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता जें प्रणवान आमचे कडेन उलोवन दाखयलेलें. सो खरेंच मना काळजांतल्यान धन्यवाद म्हणटा आमचे साई समर्थ क्लब हांचे वतीन. तेंच्यांनी सुंदर असो हो सोहळा हांगासर घडोवन हाडलो. खूब बरें दिसलें. सगळे वाटेन बरें वातावरण आसा हांगासर आनी भुरग्यांक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा. हांव मागतां ह्या साई समर्थ क्लबा कडेन की हो टोर्नामेंट तुमी असोच चालू दवरचो. फुडें आमच्या गोंयच्या भुरग्यांक असो हो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळचो आनी गोंयच्या भुरग्यांनी हाचो पुरेपूर फायदो करून घेवन तेंच्यांनी आपलें करियर घडोवचें. परत एकदां हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा साई समर्थ स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हांच्या कडेन की थँक्यू 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 व्हेरी मच.
Next, we'd like to request all the guests and dignitaries to have an introduction with both the teams, starting with the captain to introduce your players to the guest. And give them wishes in this match and in their future career in the game of cricket. Yes, you should clap louder. That energy should come. That vibe should come. Positive vibe. Can we have a group photo with each of the team, with the guests and dignitaries present here? थोडे बसा थोडे असे राहा सगळ्यात बसता बसा. Parents also to join for group photo. These are the young guns will participate Goa as well as Team India in the future. That's what the dream of Sir Pranav Mishal, and that's coming into the reality. जे स्वप्न आसलें प्रणव मिसाळाचें ते प्रत्यक्षान हांगा घडोवन येता. फ्लड लायट टुर्नामेंट अंडर-16 भुरग्यां खातीर आयोजन अप्रतीम अशें आयोजन हांगा मोहन आनी रवी सर एकवटान आनी तेंचे सगळे फ्रेंड सर्कल आयोजन करता हांगा. तशेंच MCC अथॉरिटीज हेंचो सपोर्ट तुमी आयोजीत करा असो एक उतर मारगांव क्रिकेट क्लब हेंचे कडल्यान येता. तेंचेय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. And thank you one and all. Requesting guests and dignity to take a place in a VIP box. सगळे मान्यवरांकडे मागता की VIP बॉक्सान तुम्ही परत बसका घेवची. And requesting official to start the match.
Hello. I request both the teams, please make your players ready. We are going to start the second inning very soon. This match is going on between RK Cricketers Bicholim versus Power Panthers Porvorim. Sir. Sir, the cooler full time.
तिनांक म्हणलें न्ही तुमी ती दोनांक अडेचांक बी करा
बरें हांव तांकां
कित्याक न्ही तो नॉर्मल तुमकां एक T20 न्ही 3.5 वरां गॅप दवरा
कळ्ळें म्हाका
ते 2 म्हणले 7 म्हणले जायना मागीर
जायना तें करेक्ट
ते आतां पळय आतां कशें आसा ते मातशें स्लो करता
ना ना
स्लो करता न्ही
मॅच तांकां बेगीन सांगता दोनांक यो म्हणटा हय घ्या करेक्ट
11 सांगपा जाय आशिल्लें
हां
11 सांगपा जाय
हय चुकयलें तें
फंक्शन आशिल्लें न्ही
हय नाल्यार फक्त फ्रायड रायस खा मरे
रातची तुका कितें हेल्प कितें जाय जाल्यार म्हाका सांग कितें जाय
Within short time, we are going to start the second inning of this, first match of this tournament. Porvorim Power Panthers versus RK Cricketers Bicholim.
Two batters walking to start the proceeding of this chase. 144 what is required. For Power Panthers Purvarim. Guests and dignitaries arrived here can take a place into the VIP box. Requesting all the guests and dignitaries arrived here at the venue. You are here at the first All Goa Day-Night Leather Ball Cricket Tournament for under-16 boys. Here at the beautiful venue of MCC Ground, Margao. One of the finest venue in South Goa. Thanking the authorities of MCC. Sarang with the ball in the hand. Here we go. First ball of the second inning. Yes, we are ready, so you can start. Pramay Prabhu on the striking end. Satvik Bhumkar at the non-striking end. Sarang Govekar on to the pad. Chance of a run out. The single was not on. It was straight to the fielder. And single to start the proceeding here in this chase. 144 what is required in 20 overs. Requesting all the guests and dignitaries present here. We have a VIP box down. Can take a place there. This ball has already represented Goa under 16 team. Sarang Govekar. Immense talent. This is bowled exceptionally well. Pumped out in this inaugural match, 144. This time wanted to play missing swing and a miss for the batter. Eyeing that cover boundary, vacant cover boundary. To fielder. Going down beyond the 30-yard circle, one at the third man. One going down at the fine leg. A different field placement will find that fielder at deep fine leg. Will be another one. Not a huge target been posted, but has to chase down on this surface. Ball is new and hard now, and it's a strike bowler bowling that first over, Sarang Govekar. This time drifting down to the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Very well played, watchfully played by the batter. Will be another dot ball. Understanding partnership plays an important role in T20 format. They need opening partnership how RK cricketers Bicholim did till that GG come to bowl that over, taking two set batter out. Short ball again drifting down to the leg side. Has that protection at the deep fine leg. Surprised to see such field placement. All 10 are inside the 30-yard circle. One going down to the boundary line at the fine leg. Raghuveer Sir Kunkarikar, Jilla Panchayat member of Taligaon, requesting him to take the place in the VIP box. Requesting Sir Mohan to escort him into the VIP box. Raghuveer Kunkarikar from Taligaon, Jilla Panchayat member. Mohan Sir to escort him to the VIP box. It's the end of the first over, 4 without loss. Power Panther Purvarim. Farham Saab, skipper to bowl from the far end. Start himself the all-rounder in this unit of RK cricketers Bicholim. Posting 144, 43 on the scoreboard, 44, 144 to be chased down in 20 overs. It's an early start in this chase. Left-handed batter on the striking end. Short ball, good pace. Another fast bowler from that unit of RK cricketers Bicholim. Many players coming from that area of Bicholim, Sanklim, Mapusa. Participating teams around Goa and outside Goa. Short ball wanted to go over that field, not getting connection. Swing and a miss here for Satvik Bhumkar. This is the day-night white leather ball cricket tournament for under 16 boys organized by Sai Samarth Young Boys. Short ball this time driven wide of that fielder, fine of the fielder for a boundary. You're watching this live telecast on Goa Livecast. Nikhil sir, the supremo of that broadcasting channel, is here. We also welcome former Ranji player of Goa, Mr. Paresh Miskin, Mr. Sandeep Naik and Kinan Waz. We also welcome them here. These are the players who can take their legacy ahead for Goa. This time cross-batted shot. Oh, launching onto it, full shot and gone for a boundary. Boundary again here. No ball and a boundary. Will be a free hit delivery, license delivery for Satvik Bhumkar. He has already scored 2 boundaries. In this over against the skipper Farhan Saab of RK. We also have Raghuveer Kunkarikar sitting in the VIP box, Jilla Panchayat member of Taligaon. A strong leadership of Taligaon is here. We welcome you, sir, again. We also have former Ranji player, and they're watching you, all the boys playing here. Has to give your 100% to catch the eyes of the selectors. Mr. Paresh Miskin, Mr. Sandeep Naik and Mr. Kinan Waz. We welcome all the legendary player of Goa, has given that entertainment throughout these years. We also have family members of another legend of this cup, this organization, in the memory of him, Pranav Mishal. This time a pen over, and that will go. No chance for the fielder, will go all the way for a boundary. This time flicking the ball. Will find a fielder at a deep fine leg region. Took it off. Will be just single. 22 with that single, going at a current run rate of 9.43. Sarang Govekar has already participated under 16 team Goa. Bowling here, his second over from pavilion end. Oh, this time launching onto it, and that will go all the way for boundary. Oh, taking on one of the finest bowler, Satwik Bhumkar, impressive in the field, saving 2 boundaries in that first inning, and now explosive batter, exhibiting his skill. This time up and over. Oh, that's going again. Strong man Satwik Bhumkar with another boundary. "21 of just 12 balls, 5 boundaries in that inning by Satwik Bhumkar. Fantastic batting display this is from this young gun of 16. Firing everywhere, every part of the ground. This time watchfully played. It was a stump line from Sarang Govekar. Giving equal respect to that delivery, which was on target. This time, oh, good fielding. Excellent stop, that is. Certainly a boundary. There's no protection there behind at the third man region. So dot ball to finish the over number 3. They're going at 10 runs per over. It's 30 without loss. Power Panthers per aim. Also thanking the authorities of MCC, Margaon Cricket Club. Many players coming from this part of South Goa. The reason why this facilities by MCC authorities. All the members together working for infrastructure here in this part of Margaon. Oh, this time good bounce, good pace by Farhan Saab into his second over. And the 4th over of the inning, still into the power play. A different sort of field set. This is only one more man going beyond the 30-yard circle. This time drifting down outside that guideline, which normally belongs to the officials. And it was too wide. Extra to take them to 31. 113, what is required in 101 ball. Has to get breakthrough on a regular interval to defend at 143. This time elegant drive. Straight to the field, chance. Oh, rightly said by, sent back by Satvik Bhumkar. That single was not on there. Immediately saying no at that occasion. And having a word with him, Satvik Bhumkar. Also, hats off to the parents. Continuously they are behind them. Here, more parents rather than spectator watching this match. And that gives inspiration and motivation to these young guns of 16. Their support regular, their guidance throughout their career. And we want players should come out from this area, this part of Goa. Beautiful state, full of beaches and temples. This time cross-batted shot and go into that vacant space. Oh, another powerful hit from Satvik Bhumkar. We're going to have a small function in the evening. Guests and dignitaries are arriving here at the venue. Requesting all to join for that function. We also have family members of Pranav Mishal, whose dream was in the reality now. Mr. Samir Mishal and his better half, Mrs. Salina Samir Mishal, brother of Pranav Mishal. Also Yogesh Mishal. Oh, again, powerful drive into that cow corner region for another boundary. It's not stopping. Satvik Bhumkar. They're quickly on to 41 now. Another delivery remaining, going at a run rate of 10.70. Satvik Bhumkar playing a major part in this partnership. Pramay Prabhu giving a equal support from the other hand. His role is crucial in this partnership. Oh, that is another one. And it's up and over. From where this boy getting this power? Oh, that's gone for another boundary. 45 at the end of the 4 without loss. Power Panthers, Purvarim. We also thank Politics 11 Club from Mapusa associated with Goa Cricket Association, thanking them for their association in this tournament. Organizing this day-night tournament. It's the first tournament in Goa, historic moment for all the Goans players. As this is be witnessed by the former Ranji player sitting in the VIP box, Sir Paresh Miskin, Sir Sandeep Naik and Sir Kinan Waz. We have seen them making us proud when they were part of the Goa team. Now here to watch these young guns taking their legacy forward. Placing the ball just wide of that fielder. Quick call and very good running between the wickets. .46 with that single. You're watching this live telecast on Goa Livecast. A channel belongs to the handsome hunk Nikhil. Changing the bowling from pavilion and it's Samarth to bowl the next over. Bowling a wide delivery to start his spell here for RK cricketers Bicholim. Satvik Bhumkar on 33 of 17 balls, 8 boundaries in that inning. Explosive inning. We have seen the explosive inning. A boy with a ball in the hand now. In that first inning, Samarth. Oh, going up and over. Straight as an arrow. Will find a fielder straight east. Long off to cut off the ball from the boundary. Will get a single here. Satvik Bhumkar will take him to 34. Can he be the first half centurion of this tournament? Showcasing his talent with a bat. A strong boy. This time on to the pads. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, leg by signal coming. That will take the total to 49. Close to 50 run mark now. We are just into the 5th over. This time again, Satvik, wide of that fielder. Oh, it's gone. And that's gone for a boundary. No need to run for that. Powerful striking. And it's a 50 up for Power Panthers Purvarim. .38 of 19 deliveries, 9 boundaries. Taking on Samarth now. He's into his first over of a spell. Watchfully played. Will find a field. Attacking field when set against him. He has a different plans altogether. Today here, Satvik Bhumkar. He has taken on one of the best bowler of Power Panthers, Purvarim. This time up and over again. Over that field in the cover. Will get two. Fantastic batting display. That will take him to 41. And will mark the end of the fifth over. 55 without loss. Power Panthers, Purvarim. What a blazing start. This is unbeaten on 55. Both the batters. 7 for Pramay Prabhu. He is a mere spectator on the non-striking end. When that explosion goes on with Satvik Bomkar. 9 boundaries, 21 balls and 40 for him. What an entertainment. The reason why Pranav Mishal wanted to get these guns onto the ground. His dream coming in the reality now. And this entertainment is only because of him. Giving us blessing from the heaven. Oh, misfield. That's going through him. And will get a couple of runs. This time to Pramay Prabhu. He's also getting into the act now. He said enough is enough. Standing on that non-striking end. I also had to play my shots now. Spin been introduced in this power play over. Final over of the power play. 57 without loss. Flighted delivery, chance and taken. First wicket goes down as Pramay Prabhu has to walk back. Might this baby opening for RK cricketers Bicholim. Hello. .57 for the loss of 1 now. Getting the wicket here, Anurag, in his first over. Short pitch delivery, back of the length. Watchfully played by the new batter in now. Abhijay. After departure of Pramay Prabhu. Still 2 balls remaining to be bowled here in this over. Power play. Then field will spread out. 5 fielders will be going beyond the 30-yard circle. And there will be a cushion for the bowler bowling the next over. Flighted one again. Pramay Prabhu attempting to go over that fielder. And it was a toss-up delivery. Meanwhile, it's the end of the 6th over. Power play done here. $57 for the loss of 1. 87 what is required in 84 balls. Run the ball here. Required run rate is not a concern for Power Panthers Purvarim. Satvik playing on 40 of just 21 balls. 9 boundaries in that inning. Strike rate of 190. Strong boy of Power Panthers Purvarim. Hi. And that's a big wicket out now. Getting the prize wicket from that pavilion end. Another one. Oh, close. Very close. About to hit timber. One stump to eye from that position. Just missing the stumps here. We were talking about Satvik Bomkar. Exceptional inning by him. Giving the comfortable start. A very good start in that power play overs. He has played his part when they are chasing 144. 40 with 21 deliveries. At the strike of 190. Oh, another one. 2 in that over. And see the celebration from him. Pumped up. And Anurag taking that catch. That was purposely set. That player in that position. But need to hold on and doing it well here. Doing comfortably. 2 into 1 brings another. And that story continues here. as we were talking about breakthrough, getting one here, two, and both the set batters are out. Man, there still it's Rish Pavaskar has to take this match for another 5-6 over here. His role will be crucial in this chase. 58 for 3 now. 7th over in progress. Has to restart on his run up. Vanch Guttarkar. This time very well bowled. Thick edge into the back of the point. Going now below 10 runs per over. 8.92 as a current run rate. Oh, what a drive! It's going through that doors to fielder. And that's gone for a boundary. Hriday Kotkar to start his inning with a boundary. 62 for the loss of 3. Oh, outside off. Thought like there was a 3 kg there, but no. That's a dot ball. Still 63. Back to the ball again. That line and length from Vanch Guttarkar. And that will mark the end of the successful over from Vanch Guttarkar. 6 runs and 2 wickets in that over, changing the course of this match. Another spinning option from other end, partnering Vanch Guttarkar. Anurag into his second over. Oh, good ball. Just sharp turn at that occasion. Spinning away from the batter. Rish Pavaskar on the striking end. Hriday Kotkar already scored 1 boundary. Oh, this time in the double mind. Should go with that drive or should let it go. Second option was better, but ball was spinning away from him. This time onto the pads, played wide and fine of the batter. Exceptionally well by Rish Pavaskar. We also welcome Dr. Manoj Kotwale. Sir, here can have a seat in the VIP box. Official for this day one, senior umpire Prashant Patil sir, senior umpire Minu Fernandez, and senior official Suresh Sullakar. Chance for an out. Now they are into this game match. RK Cricketers Bicholim. Scorer Suresh Sharma, the official scorer for this tournament, and Pankaj Sharma are the two officials out here. Scorer. This time straight to the field. Good running. Very good calling by both the batters. It was going straight to the field. Still, they managed to complete that single. That will take them to 69 for the loss of 3 after 8. Power Panthers Purim. We also have a former Ranji player here in the VIP box, Saparish Miskin, Sandeep Naik and Kinan Waz, witnessing the historic moment here. Day-night tournament, under 16 boys. Dr. Manoj Kotwale sir will be the chief guest for the opening ceremony in the evening at 7. Host for the opening ceremony in the evening is already here. We welcome you, sir, here on behalf of authorities of this tournament. .73 meanwhile for the loss of 3. 9th over in progress. And just drifting down to the leg side. That's what they thought. And probably right decision. It's spinning away into that. Again, another good delivery. Krish Pavaskar on the striking end. A promising star will take his time to build his inning. Known for that. Oh, just missing there. Lucky to escape. And that. Oh, cleaned him up. And that's gone. Krish Pavaskar. Once good Turger getting another one. We were surprised with that celebration. And he's into his second over, getting the third one. An important one of Krish Pavaskar. Hello, hello, check, check. They're all getting together. to start the strategies and plans for the remaining overs. How to defend is 143, 73 for the loss of 4 now. Fourth one was the important one. Rish Pavaskar, we were just talking about his talent and his skill. Finds in that corridor of uncertainty with that bowling from Vansh Kulkarkar. Still one ball left to be bowled by him in the second over of his spell. Nihal Pendekar, the new batter in after departure of Rish Pavaskar, the skipper. Oh, this time watchfully played. And dot ball to mark the end of the ninth over. 73 for the loss of 4. Power Panthers Purvarim. This time Anurag from the far end, placing the ball for a single. And this is a middle phase now. Already 4 wicket down. Has to capitalize with the partnership here in this middle phase. Ones and twos can take them close to this target which has been placed by RK cricketers Vicholim. And this has to be understood by these young boys. How to build your inning, how to play according to the condition. Oh, elegant touch, elegant touch. Well got couple of runs here. You need such ones and twos here. That will pile up the pressure on the opposition. 75 meanwhile for the loss of 4. 10th over in progress. We are halfway mark in this inning. Need 69 of 64 balls. Run a ball, what is required. This time, oh, puts it down. Puts it down. And a universal law in game of cricket. If you drop the catches, you tend to drop your matches. And this is the important inaugural match of this tournament. Get chance here to exhibit your skills. There are the selectors here, the former players of Ranji in the VIP box. So Paresh Miskin, Sandeep Naik and Kinan Waz, associated with MCC and GCA, Goa Cricket Association, a branch of richest body and richest organization in the world, BCCI. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. 10th over. Flighted one again. Played straight to the fielder. That covers. And that will mark. That will mark end of the 10th over. 75 for the loss of 4. Power Panthers Purvarim. Meanwhile, Vansh Kurtarkar continue from the pavilion end to bowl his third over of a spell. Peak of the bowler, definite contender for the player of the match. 3 wickets for him, and all 3 are the important ones. Abhijay, Satvik Bhumkar and Rish Pavaskar. All 3 important wickets been taken by Vansh Kurtarkar. Appealing for caught behind. They feels there was no connection. .76 for the loss of 4. Inning, a fantastic inning been played by Satvik Bhumkar, 40 of 22 balls, 9 boundaries in that inning. The reason why they are on 76 for 4 now. One-man show from that boy, Satvik Bhumkar. This time another one from Vansh Kurtarkar. Another good delivery. Another good one. Spin option been effective on this surface. As morning been said by Rish Pavaskar at the toss ceremony. Cross-batted shot, and this time given. 4th wicket for Vansh Kurtarkar. Played it with the wrong line and has to go back. 5 wicket down now on 76. It's all happening here in this match. For Power Panthers, Purim stealing the show, Vansh Kurtarkar. Welcoming all the guests and dignitaries arriving here at the venue to watch this legacy being taken forward by these boys coming from every part of Goa to participate here in this one-day day-night white leather ball cricket tournament. Anurag to continue, finds the field at the mid-wicket region, standing inside a 30-yard circle. Anurag into his final over. Oh, cleaned him up. Cleaned him up, forcing him to go on the back foot and play the shot. Ball just skidding onto the stumps. And that will be the sixth one down on 76. It's all happening here. Four wicket to Vansh Kurtarkar, two now to Anurag, six between those two. Spin was effective, been said by the skipper of opposition, Rish Pavaskar, and they are cashing in here. 6 wicket between Anurag and Vansh. He is into his final over. Anurag. New man in Surendra Salgaonkar for Power Panthers Purvarim. Oh, low full toss. Flighted one from Anurag. Always has that tendency to bowl that, forcing the batter to go on the back foot. We have seen on a previous wicket which fall cleaned him up with that same strategy. Ball just skids on after pitching. Superb bowling and superb fielding. They were on the back foot in those 6 power play overs, and then the true colours coming in the reality now here of the squad of RK Cricketers Bicholim. Again, wicket stump line into that track. Bowling exceptionally well. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over and in this spell of Anurag. Again, forcing the batter. You can see that flighted one. Force the batter to go on the back foot and play. And that will mark end of his successful over and a successful spell for Anurag. 4 over, just 10 for 2 wickets at an economy of 2.50. What a over, what a spell from this boy, Anurag. Vansh, he is into final over now. 3 overs, 11 runs and 4 wicket at an economy of 3.67. Oh, player of the match definitely, undoubtedly, if they are going on a winning note. This time again, and 5 for 5 wicket haul. Oh, what a bowling. Fantastic spell. Getting that 5th wicket in the final over of his spell. Oh, match winner definitely. Name to remember, it's Vansh Kurtarkar for RK Cricketers Bicholim. Superb and superb. Remember this name. He is for RK Cricketers Bicholim, Vansh Kurtarkar. 5 wicket haul. Still 5 deliveries left to be bowled in his spell. 7th wicket down. 7 wicket between these two. All 7 between these two. One Scooterkar and Anurag. What a partnership with the ball for RK cricketers Bicholim. False start to the run-up. Has to start again. One Scooterkar. Pressure not on him. Pressure on the batter coming in now next. How to play against him. Watchfully played this time. Placing the ball into the point for another dot ball. Again a watchfully played, forcing the batter again once this time to go on to the back foot and play. Oh, this time change of the side for him. Just missing the stumps. He knows that. One Scooterkar. Forcing with that angle to force the batter to come on a front foot and play. His stroke has a chance to go a catch or maybe a leading edge back to the keeper. Still 76. Probably this number will be unlucky for Power Panthers Purvarim. 76. Everything happening on that score. This time, that will change. Will be a couple of runs. 78 with those two. And that will end the successful spell of Vansh Kutharkar. 4 overs, 13 and 5 wickets. Exceptional spell. Definite contender for player of the match. Thirteen over run, 78 for the loss of 7. Change in the bowling from the far end. Will be also changing the bowling from the pavilion end. Both the spinners finishing their spell. Successful spell. 5 for Vansh and 2 for Anurag. 7 between those two. For RK cricketers, Bicholim. This time forcing the batter again to cut the ball. Back of the length delivery. By the bowler. Amish Gauss started his spell from the far end. For RKO, aerial. Good effort by the fielder. Will be just one. One good partnership can bring Power Panthers Purvarim back in this game. Need a good partnership. One good partnership can pile up the pressure back to the opposition, back to the fielding team. RK Kuriras Bicholim. This time watchfully played. Elegant touch to the third man. Just for a single. Good ball. Excellently bowled well. Here now. Perfect line, back of the length. Just skidding on to the batter. 80 on the scoreboard, 14th over in progress. 64 still to get in 37 ball. Again, back to the bowler on his follow through. And that will mark the end of the over number 14. 80 for the loss of 7. Power Panthers Purvarim. Now to bowl the next over from the pavilion end. Changing bowling after the end of the spell, successful spell of one Scooterkar from that end. Another spinning option from the same end. Let's see how he starts his over here. Arnav Sawant. No ball, overstepping at that occasion, and that will be a free hit delivery signal coming from the main umpire. This time dancing down the track, placed it straight to the fielder. No timing onto it, will be just one. About 10 runs per over, what is required now. It was 6 runs per over at the middle phases. 89 of 84 what was required, and then everything collapsing from there. And it was a total collapse there for Power Panthers Purvarim. Oh, this time elegant drive, and that will go all the way for 6. Oh, what a strike that is. Brilliantly hit. By Surendra Salgaonkar again. Going on a back foot and placing the ball. Could have been just wide of that field. No protection behind on the boundary line. And that cover an extra cover boundary. Requesting Oxford team to please submit your player list to the scoring team. Oxford, please submit your player list to the scoring team. This time again, back to the bowler, another dot ball. 89 still. Wide and missed by the keeper. Will be another extra 2 to add to the total, takes them to 92. Another straight to the fielder, and that will mark the over. Number 15, 92 for the loss of 7. Power Panthers Purvarim. Amish bowling the next over. His second over from that end. Drifting down to the leg side. Good effort by the keeper to stop that ball.
This captain of
Watchfully played. Captain of MCC and captain of Oxford. Both the captains, please come up to toss the coin of the next match. Official Sir Sullikar is there. Please, both the captain MCC and captain of Oxford. This time, straight to the field. Oh, missed. And fumble will take the ball all the way to the boundary. Requesting captain of Oxford and captain of MCC, both the captains, to please come up to toss the coin of the next match. Short ball, cutting the ball into the third man region. Will be just one. They are not much far behind. 46 in 26 ball. 2-3 boundaries can take them close to the target. And pressure will be back to the bowling side. This too has played their part now. Has to finish well here for the team. Power Panthers Purvarim. Take this partnership throughout this inning. Oh, dot ball, very well bowled. .98 for the loss of 7. 46 in 25 deliveries. Short ball placing wide of that fielder. Will be plenty of work for the fielder to cut the ball from the boundary rope. And couple of runs here. Will take them 100 up here in the 16th over. 100 for the loss of 7. 44 to get in 4 overs. That means 44 in 24 deliveries. Samarth to bowl his second over. Meanwhile, toss ceremony of second match. Oxford and MCC, both the teams going to play the next match. After this, 44 in 24 balls. Good ball. Good ball to start the over here for Samarth. And toss ceremony going on here. This time placing the ball wide of the fielder. Oh, will go all the way for a boundary. Much needed boundary in this situation now for Power Panthers Purvarim. Siddesh Jadhav with a boundary. Now pressure back on the fielding side. They all know that they just need an opening here. And once it's come close to 6 runs per over, it's all than that nail-biting contest between both the teams. Inaugural match, this is Power Panthers going against RK Cricketers Bicholim. Samarth will continue to bowl from the pavilion end. Oh, low bounce at that occasion. Need to be careful. Has to be always on the front foot when you are in such situation, getting uneven bounce from the surface. Go down and play your shots on a front foot rather going on a back foot and getting in that uncertainty corridor into the popping crease. (19 ball, 39 runs). 1 or 2 boundary will bring them more close to the target. Here, final delivery of the over. Samarth, watchfully played. Quick run. And that will mark the end of the 17th over. It's 106 for the loss of 7 after 17. 18 ball, 38 to get. Next match coming up here, Oxford going against MCC. MCC winning the toss and they decided to bowl first in this second match. Still it's inaugural match on here. 18 ball, 38. Anyone's game still now. 2 boundaries can take things into a different prospect. Dot ball to start the over. For Amish Gauss into his third over, just considering 10 runs in his 2 overs into the third over of his spell. This time, Driven will find a fielder. Good fielding. Will be just one. 37 to get still. 107 for the loss of 7. 16 ball, 37. Oh, what a drive. But finds the fielder. Oh, misfield. And that will go all the way for a boundary. He was down on the knee, but still it's going through him all the way from boundary. Much needed boundary for Power Panthers Purvarim. 33 from 15. Falling sweep that was. Oh, this time good fielding. Certainly saving a boundary. No protection behind and that cover and extra cover region. Superb stop. (33 in 14). 111 for the loss of 7. 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. Has to finish well. Amish Gauss as well as Siddesh Yadav for his team. No timing again. Will be just one. 112 for the loss of 7 now. 32 in 13. One good over for both the teams can change the fortune here. Very well bowled. Excellently bowled. And that will go through to the keeper. A dot ball to finish the over number 18. 2 overs left, 12 balls, 32 to get. Delay in this match. Next match will be played of 18 overs each. Both the captains to note Oxford as well as MCC. 5 power play overs. 3 bowlers can bowl 4 overs. Spell of 4 overs. And that next match. Samarth. Oh, what a shot. Probably a no-look shot or a scoop shot. But effective. Effective for Power Panthers Purvarim. Anyhow, they need a runs here. Thirteen, 11 deliveries. Good shot. Timing is not there. Will get the second run. No. And mistake by the bowler while dislodging the bails. But given finally. And batter will walk back. Partnership been broken here. Sai Shirorkar, the new batter in 115 for the loss of 8. Driven straight. Not getting timing right. Will be just one. (28) to get in 8 balls. 9 balls, 28 in 9 balls. Full toss. And no ball signal. That will be extras. 3 to add to the total. And will be a free delivery. That gets the opportunity, a license delivery to go behind the bowler. Very well bowled again. The free hit delivery, chance of run out. Overthrow will allow them to go for another run. "23 in 8 balls. 23 in 8 balls. Need boundaries here. Final 2 deliveries left to be bowled in this penultimate over. High in the air. Fielder running to take the catch. Far from him, get 2 and successfully completes. 21 in 7 balls. 21 in 7 balls. "123 for the loss of 8. Good strike. Straight. Will be just 1 to end this penultimate over. 124 for the loss of 8. 20 in the last 6 balls. And penalty, 5 fielder. Won't be there now outside the 30-yard circle. Only 4. 1 has to come back to the 30-yard circle. So only 4 fielders will be behind or outside the 30-yard circle in this final over. 20 to get in 6 balls. Can they score here? Those wicket falling in the middle phase puts them on the back foot in this match. Power Panthers, Purvarim. Start which they have got has to capitalize in the middle phase is always crucial. Oh, cutting the ball. Cutting fine into the third man region for a boundary. Good strike straight to the fielder. Excellently bowled. "15 in 4 balls. 15 in 4 balls. 2 sixes can bring them very close to that target. Can they do it here? Falling sweep, not connecting. Falling sweep. A new inclusion of this shot. We have seen played at the international level. Here, they are practicing. You can see the way they play. This time leading edge going down and takes it. Waiting for the umpire decision. Out as batter walking back to the pavilion. And Gigi the next in. Gajanan guard, fabulous with the ball. Can he produce magic here for his side? Power Panthers, Purvarim. GG. Two in 15 balls. GG. Next batter in. After they were 9 down now on 129. Drifting down to the leg side. Extras. And 14 to get into deliveries. Two legal deliveries will do for RK cricketers. Bicholim. Can GG hit 1-6 here? No, placing the ball into the point. Good fielding. Overthrows to bring GG again back to the strike. That take them 232 for the loss of 9. Just falling short of 12 runs now to be scored on the final delivery. The spell by two of them, Anurag and Vansh Kuttarkar, taking the match away. 7 wickets between those two bowlers, partnering each other with the ball in the hand. 2 for Anurag and 5 for Vansh Kuttarkar. Definitely a player of the match in this match. Here we go. RK Cricketers Bicholim going through with a victory on the winning note here in this inaugural match of this All Goa Under 16 day-night cricket tournament. Let's join at the post-match presentation ceremony.
Hello. Both the team players are requested to be here. Please, we need to start the next match immediately. Please join here.
Requesting Porvorim Power Panthers to please be here. Porvorim Power Panthers. Sir Raghuveer Kunkalkar to please be here for post-match presentation ceremony. Jilla Panchayat member of Taligaon. And also Dr. Manoj Kotwale. And guest for post-match presentation ceremony, Paresh Miskin, former Ranji player. Requesting all three of them to be here. Firstly, we would like to request Paresh Miskin sir to say a few words on this occasion. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of this inaugural match between Power Panthers Porvorim and RK Cricketers Bicholim. We have with us the guest for the post-match presentation ceremony, Paresh Miskin sir. Would like to request him to say a few words.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I think I have to congratulate the organizers first for organizing such a big tournament for under 16 boys. And I think both the teams have played a good cricket today. And congratulations to the winners. I think you all are very lucky kids because you all are getting to play on such a good ground and day-night matches. So a lot of exposure is been given to you all. So I hope you will develop more and bring glory to cricket in Goa. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that motivational, inspirational word from you for these young guns of Goa. Sai Samarth Young Boys Under 16 Association with Politics 11 Cricket Club from Mapusa associated with Goa Cricket Association organizing jointly here this first time historic moment in Goa day-night white ball, leather ball cricket tournament for under 16. Congratulations to all the members of Sai Samarth Young Boys. Can we have a round of applause for them? Next to call upon the skipper of Power Panthers Porvorim here, Rish Pavaskar. Rish, everything was going well till that sixth over where it went long.
The over which we considered 14 runs was very expensive for us because we lost in that 10 runs.
There was a phase where 6 over, above 60 you were going, and then the next space which comes where he's stealing the show, Vansh Kutarkar. What do you want to say about his performance with the ball in the hand?
Like I firstly told you, the wicket will be turned, and he did the same thing. Just ball on the spots, and we played for him.
Areas which you would like to improve upon in the next match, probably fielding area, bowling area, or maybe batting area?
We would all-round performance because our bowling was not that good. We considered many runs in some overs, and that's all.
The fielding is important. So fielding, you need to improve. All the best for the next match. That was Rish Pavaskar. Next winning captain. How you're feeling now after winning that match? It was all going wrong till sixth over, and then everything coming back with the spell from Vansh Kutarkar. What was the plan after that sixth over? We have seen you're into that victory hurdle. And what plan and what strategies was going on?
Vanch came to me and he was very confident. He was telling me that I will bowl and I will take wicket for the team. So Vanch and Anurag was very confident in that and they had that did that.
Samarth with that partnership improve. You can see 30 quick 30 in that inning in middle phase and taking the match with a very good pace.
Sorry.
Samarth with that brilliant knock of 30 runs. How you see that knock from Samarth?
He was actually very important knock for the team, which help us to score 143. So that was the very crucial inning for our team. That's it.
What message you want to give to the organizer, such a big platform, and first time, a historic moment in Goa, that this organization of day-night cricket tournament under the lights, exposure for you and all the young players coming from Goa from this platform.
Just thanking them for this opportunity to playing to giving us opportunity to play in this such a ground. So thanking them all and that's it.
Oh, okay, that's a winning captain. All the best for the next match. Can we have the player of the match for this match? Yes, Vanch Kuttarkar, 5 wicket haul, 4 overs, 14 runs and 5 wickets. A player of the match, requesting all the guests and dignitaries to present the player of the match award to Vanch Kuttarkar. While batting, he has scored 7 runs. And wishes coming from once from all of them. You will be on the big stage once you are having very good skill of bowling. We have seen you are almost trailing by 60 without loss. They were taking the match away from you, show away from you. And then that spinning option come and you are stealing the show, 5 wickets. How you see the performance of Anurag on the other hand, which was giving you that cushion to bowl the freely and as per your plans?
Anurag bowled very good. He has given my support. कोंकणीन सांगू तेणें म्हाका बरो सपोर्ट दिलो बॉलिंग घालपाक तो एका वाटेनच्यान डॉट बॉल काडटालो.
About your practice, how you practice this. We can see you can spin both the way. You have 2 different angles to bowl. When you want to bowl that leggy, you take a different angle. When you want to bowl the off cutter, you take a different angle. How you practice that? कशी प्रॅक्टीस करता जे दोन्ही तूं बॉल घालता तेन्ना 2 डिफरंट एंगलांतल्यान करता सो तेजी प्रॅक्टीस कशी जाता तुजो कोच कोण
म्हाका कोच डॅडी.
ओके सो प्रॅक्टीस कशी करता
प्रॅक्टीस आवडली स्पॉट बॉलिंग लावन करता.
स्पॉट बॉलिंग ओके कितल्या वरां खातीर प्रॅक्टीस तुजी आसता दिसभर
3 वर
3 वरांची प्रॅक्टीस फिटनसा खातीर इतलो फिटनस आमी पळयलो कंटिन्युअस तुजो तो स्पेल चलतालो कंटिन्युअस एका लायनीचेर एका लेंथाचेर बॉलिंग आनी तेच खातीर ह्यो 5 विकेटी तुका मेळ्ळ्यो फिटनसा खातीर डॅडी तुजो कसो काम करता
बरें.
Okay, finally one question. What message you want to give to the organizer? Because this is the first time, historic moment here at MCC ground that they are organizing Sai Samarth young boys first time for the day-night tournament here. कशें दिसता तुका?
तेंच्यांनी आमकां बरी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली खेळपाक. हांव अजून रातचो केन्ना खेळोंक ना पण फाल्यां एक आहा ती एक फर्स्ट मॅच खेळटलो अशीच तेंच्यांनी आमकां ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिवपाची.
Okay, all the best. That was Vanch Kuttarkar and the hero of that inaugural match. It's over from here. Let's go to the next match. Next match coming up here. Oxford playing against MCC. MCC winning the toss and they decided to bowl first. Requesting official to please start the match and requesting all the players to clear the ground. Players to please clear the ground. Please clear the ground and we have to start the match, next match. Next match coming up here, Oxford going against MCC. MCC winning the toss and they decide to bowl first. And the second match. Uh, Team which is in the middle, please clear the ground. It's a humble request, please clear the ground.
Fielders of MCC are requested to be on the ground quick. We are already late. So fielding team, please be on the ground. Batsmen will be ready. Officials be ready for the next match. Let's have it quickly without wasting any more time. We are already falling short of time.
We are about to start the next match, second match. Both the batters walking, officials are ready. Requesting official to start the match. We already delayed by the time. Was about to start at 3 p.m. We're already close to 5 now. This match will be played of 18 overs each. Hello. Check. Here we go, starting from the pavilion end. Oxford taking on MCC. MCC winning the toss and opted to field first in the second match. Two batters are ready, taking a guard. Sahil Mehtri and Yash Naik. Vinit Kamath to start the proceeding with the ball for MCC. Here we go, the first delivery onto the pads. Played watchfully for single. Single to open the account for Sahil Mehtri. And that's opened the account for Oxford. That single bring Yash Naik onto the strike. The surface helps with the spinner in that first match. This time into the gap and will rest it away. And gone for far boundary. Yash Naik start his inning with a boundary. Fantastic drive. Stepping forward and placing the ball. Again. This time it will go all the way again. New hard ball. Timing superb on that delivery. And also a no ball, overstepping at that occasion. Vinit Kamath. Oh, low bounce at that occasion. I need to be careful. It's early start here. New and hard ball will skid on. And there are some patches on the surface there, which force the ball to just skid on with the low bounce. Has to be always with the full face of the bat. Oh, this time very well bowled. Beautifully bowled ball, just nipping away from the batter. 10 on the scoreboard already in this first over. Good start by Yash Naik. 2 boundaries for him. Again onto the pads, played just for a single. That will take Oxford to 11 in this first over. News from the centre that MCC Margao have won the toss and opted to field first, inviting Oxford team to bat first, post a score, and can be chased down in that second inning. Has to understand now, MCC here has to stop everything. This time drifting down to the leg side, easy call for the umpires. Stretch the arm and signal wide. Still one delivery left in this over. It's a 18 over match, 5 power play overs. 3 bowlers can bowl maximum of 4 overs. Watchfully played, going down on the back foot. Quick call and good response by the non-striking batter. Quickly. And single to finish the over number 1, 13 without loss, Oxford. You're watching this live telecast on Goa Livecast, owned by Mr. Nikhil. Pratham to start from the far end. His spell for MCC. Watchful blade. Straight to the field. Just wide of the field. Get that chance to go for that single. 14 with that single. Went to the second over of the inning. Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Very well placed. Will find a fielder. Slow, steady start by MCC in this match. Yes, Naik scoring 2 boundaries in that first over. Goes strike. Brilliantly striked. And fielder took it off from the boundary. Does it well. Will be a couple of runs to add to the total. Those 2 runs will take them to 16 without loss. Vinit Kamath bowling that first over now. Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Oh, very well bowled. Another good one. Glorious delivery this from the bowler. Pratham Prabhugaonkar just nipping away from the batter after pitching. Another good one. Consistent that line from Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Just conceding 3. Full toss this time. Finds the fielder. As first wicket goes down for Oxford. Getting the breakthrough on the final delivery. Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Sumit Parab, the new batter in for Oxford. After departure of Yash Naik, full toss delivery could have hit anywhere in this power play overs. Finds the fielder, and that's a control catch by the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Good ball to start the over. Shaurya Chodankar. For MCC. Spin being introduced in the power play over. Third over, it just started with that dot delivery from Shaurya Chodankar. Oh, very well bowled. Superb line and length from Shaurya Chodankar. When placed, good fielding. Excellent. Stopping a certain boundary there. Two fielder going down. One and misfield. That will go all the way for a boundary. This is a power play over. Two fielder going down. One at the square leg. Another just close to the sweeper cover. Can't get it there. And that will go all the way for a boundary. (21) for the loss of one. Short ball back of the length. Picked up very well. Very good fielding. Very good fielding unit. This is of MCC. Bowling according to the plans. Bowling according to the field placement. You can see busy always. Shaurya Jodankar taking the cover down to the boundary line and a long off fielder will bowl the off stump line. The field which has set close in at the cover. Short cover. This time will be just one. One to finish the third over. It's 23 for the loss of one. Oxford. Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar has got the important breakthrough in that first over, final delivery of the first over. This time, oh, what a drive. Doesn't want to run for that. Glorious drive. And that's gone all the way for boundary. That's from Sahil Maitri. Left-handed batter for Oxford. We went to the fourth over. Another over to go. That's a power play over. Then field will spread out. Placement again. Wide of the fielder. Fine of the fielder. Good effort. Will be just one. (28) with that single. 3.2 overs been bowled till now. Sumit Parab on 5 of 4 balls. Sahil Maitri 10 of 7 balls. Both have hit a boundary in their inning. Watchfully played. Oh, effort by the fielder, can't stop. That's gone again for another boundary in this over. Pratham Prabhugaonkar licking boundaries here in his second over. Both boundaries with the same style. One by the left-handed batter, another by right-handed now. Back to the length. Watchfully played. Chance of a run out. Direct hit and he's in. Again a direct hit. We've seen this young boy is practicing this. Coach is also understanding now. Fielding can take the matches away. And they're working very hard, coaches, to train these boys also in the fielding department. 33 on the scoreboard, going at the 9 runs per over. Projected score around 162. Watchfully played. A dot ball. This time the left-handed Sahil Maitri on the striking end. Final delivery coming up from his second over, Pratham Prabhugaonkar of the over, fourth over. Forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. And it's wide of that guideline, extra to add to the total. This time just over the bowler and running for that quick single and will complete. That single will mark the end of the fourth over. 35 for the loss of 1, Oxford. And another guest arriving here from Police Forces, Mr. Dattaguru Sawant, PI, Police Inspector of Goa Police. We welcome you, sir, here and can take the place in the VIP box. Mr. Dattaguru Sawant, Police Inspector of Goa Police. And his son is playing here, Darsh Sawant. To watch his junior playing, has come all the way here to watch this match. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder at long mid-on. Two fielder in this final over of the power play. One at the long off, another at the cover boundary, deep cover boundary. That means plans to bowl to that fifth stump line. And drifting down to the leg side, we'll find a fielder at the square leg. Wrong line to bowl with the field placement. He has Shaurya Sodankar bowling his second over of the spell. Economical till now. Oh, very well bowled. Nicely bowled. With the pinpoint accuracy, Shaurya Sodankar. Another one, good one, with the soft hand. Very well bowled by Shaurya Chodankar. Oh, very well bowled. Nicely bowled. Dot ball to finish the over. Power play done here. .35 for the loss of 1 after 5. And that was the maiden over from Shaurya Chodankar. Bowling accurately with that line and length. Participate for Goa team under 14. Shaurya Chodankar playing for MCC now. All-rounder in that team. Here also for MCC. Toss been won by MCC, then they opted to bowl first. And proving to be a right decision till now. Only 35 considered in that power play. And one maiden over in that power play. Spinning option been used out of those 5 for 2 overs by Shaurya Chodankar. His father is also here, Prajot Chodankar. We also welcome Prajot Chodankar, treasurer of SAG. Good fielding, excellent fielding. Fuller line delivery placed into the long off region will be just 1. Slow steady start here by Oxford, going at 6.7 runs per over. Projected score will be around 122. If they go beyond 140, will be a winning score here. As RK cricketers Bicholim defending 143 runs in that first match against a mighty Power Panthers Purvorim. Very ball bowled. Mrunal Naik bowling that over from the far end. Changing the bowling again from that end for MCC. Sumed, elegant placement. Can he get there? The fielder running will not get. Ball win the race, and that will be the boundary. Just transferring the weight on the back foot and playing that shot. Elegant touch for a boundary. Full toss ball been placed wide of that fielder. Short cover for single. Left-right combination here. Sumed and Sahil for Oxford. 12 for Sahil, 15 for Sumed Parab. He has hit 3 boundaries. This time, full face of the bat. And a dot ball to finish the over. Over number 6, 41 for the loss of 1. Oxford. Sure, he will continue from the pavilion end, bowling his third over and seventh over of the inning. 41 for the loss of one Oxford. Superb bowling by him. 7 runs in the first over, second maiden over, and now bowling his third over of the spell. Going on a back foot and playing the shot at the square leg. What he's doing here is variation in his bowling. Shaurya Chodankar. Release point is at the end. And bowling according to the field now has a cushion that 5 fielder going beyond 30-yard circle, 1 at the square leg boundary, mid wicket. Long on, long off, and at the point. Will be 1. Good strike in the air and falls short of the fielder. Oh, fumble. And that will be the boundary. Was overrunning that. Overran and missing the ball for a boundary. Watchfully played. Sahil on the striking end, 17 of 21 ball, 2 boundaries in this inning. Oh, spinning away. Superb. And dot ball to finish that over. Exceptionally well from Shaurya Chodankar. Slower to the air, placing the ball straight to the fielder. Will be one. He was standing on that edge of the 30-yard circle. Has to run to stop the ball, giving that ample time for the batters to run for the single. That should take them to 48 in this 8th over. Mrunal like spinning option from other end. Just drifting down to the leg side. What they thought, the umpires. Good strike, straight to the fielder. For another single, 49. Now, 8th over in progress, 3 balls been bowled by Mrunal. Naik will continue from that end. Perfect line and length, these two partners. We have seen Anurag and Vansh Kuttarkar doing the partnership with the ball. 7 wicket in that first match between those two. 5 for Vansh Kuttarkar. Here also Prajot, Shaurya, Sodankar and Mrunal Naik partnering each other in this spinning department of MCC. $50 for the loss of 1 now. 50 up for Oxford in the 8th over. Final delivery. Mrunal to bowl. Short pitch delivery been placed. Wide of that fielder will be 1. And 1 to finish the over. 51 for the loss of 1 after 8. Oxford. Shaurya into his final over of the spell. Has that ability to bowl both the one. Shaurya Sodankar practicing a lot. Into the 4th over, just 14 runs considered. And the maiden over in that. The second one which he bowled, and that too into the power play. Only 2 fielder going beyond the 30-yard circle. This time placing the ball for single. Another one here. Boundary has been dried up as these 2 spinner into the partnership. Mrunal Naik and Shaurya Sodankar. 2 overs bowled by Mrunal Naik. This is the final over for Shaurya Sodankar. 2 overs for 10. Mrunal, Shaurya Sodankar. into the fourth over. Just 15 runs given away by him. That capped required current run rate into that control below 6.37. In the first match, we have seen teams in a similar situation in this middle phase, close to the halfway mark now. Ninth over in progress. Soft hands. Call for a run and does it well. Will complete that single. .54 for the loss of one. 2 balls left to be bowled in this over and in this spell of Shaurya Chodankar. Oh, very well bowled. Just skidding away after pitching. Good piece of bowling here by Shaurya Chodankar. Quickly finishing his quota of 4 overs for MCC. With that maiden over coming in as a second over. And here we go. Economical spell gets end here. 4 over, 1 maiden, 16 runs at the economy of 4 runs per over. Shaurya Chodankar for MCC. Thank you. 54 for the loss of 1 after 9. Halfway mark. Good drive. Driven straight against Mrunal Naik. Finds the fielder. Both were successful only because of bowling according to the plan. The fielding plans. Fielder been placed perfectly. Shown the maturity by both the bowlers, Mrunal as well as Shaurya, in this middle phase. Again forcing the batter to go on the back foot, placing for single. 1s and 2s has to be played here. Now important for Oxford to score a run on every delivery to take to the comfortable total. Good running. Need some such effort by both the batters now. 58 on the scoreboard. We are already in the 10th over against this mighty side of MCC. You need at least around 140 to 150 runs. And stumping. So another batter has to walk back. So that will be a drinks break. And we welcome Raviraj Satadekar family, chief organizer of this event. First time historic event, day-night cricket tournament here at this venue of MCC, Margao. Welcome all the family members who support Sir Viraj to Satadekar. Always need a support from the family and always getting Raviraj Satadekar from his family. That's why he can organize such mega events, an historic event in Goa, giving a platform to the young guns of Goa, every part of Goa participating in this mega event. Next year, it will be more grand on the same venue. This was the dream of Pranav Mishal, and we can see in the reality, blessing us from the heaven, late Sir Pranav Mishal. His family also was here in the afternoon to give the wishes to all the teams playing here. Best wishes for the players, under 16 boys from all 8 teams. This is the future of Goan cricket. Legacy to continue from this part of Goa. Beautiful state with the beaches and temples. Now into the cricket. Tremendous infrastructure development. Hats off to GCA, Goa Cricket Association, for continuous support with the infrastructure development and facilities which are available now for these young kids coming from every part of Goa. MCC especially working tirelessly to bring players from this part of Goa, South Goa. Credit should be given to authorities of MCC. This event was successfully organized. Was the reason, the guidance and support we are getting from MCC authorities to organize this mega event. Placing the ball. Oh, fumble again. Rally we have seen from MCC. We'll get a couple of runs here to Oxford. That will mark the end of the 10th over. 61 for the loss of 2, Oxford. Change in the bowling from the pavilion and another spinning option in. Swanik Lotlikar. Dot ball to start his spell for MCC. Strong side. This is MCC in this tournament. Flighted one. Placed straight to the field. All the bowler bowling here. Bowling according to the plan. Bowling according to the field placement. Perfect field placement and perfect bowling. Hats off to the coaching staff of MCC. And this time placing the ball into the gap. They have reached the protection on the boundary line. Shaurya Sodankar will be just one. Good one. Back to the bowler. Good over been started by Swanik Lotlikar. 4 balls, just conceding 1 run in his over. Has to think all the way around now. Oxford against this spinning option. We have seen batter coming down the track now to break that spin, to tackle that spin, which is troubling now Oxford. Exceptional from all the spinner. Dot ball to finish the over. 63 for the loss of 2 after 11. Oxford. Mrunal to continue, placing the ball into the gap. Spurge. And that will be a boundary. 2 fielder running to stop the ball. And that's gone for a boundary. Spurge bowling another spinning option for MCC. It's all 4th spinner now been introduced by MCC. Went to the 12th over. Oh, spinning well. Spurge. His father also present here. Pandari Gaus, ex-Sarpanch of Naveling Panchayat, Sanklim, and rightly associated with GCA now. Pandari Gaus. This time cutting the ball into the gap, and that will go all the way and gone for a boundary. That one boundary giving opening here And getting another one. Perfect placement. Cutting the ball into the gap. Two fielder running to stop the ball. As ball winning the race there. 71 for the loss of 2 now. This time placing the ball into the long on region field. When placed will be only one. 73 with that. We are into the 12th over of this inning. This match will be played of 18 over each. Still after the 6 over to be bowled. Flighted one. Placing the ball this time straight to the fielder. Close in fielder in that position. Into the gully and just behind the point. Back foot of point. Two fielder close in there to stop that ball going to the boundary. Once it is through from them. This time back to the bowler. Sparsh Gaus. Tanish Naik and Sumit Parab. Sumit Parab on 32 of 25 balls. 5 boundaries for him. And that marks the end of the 12th over. 72 for the loss of 2, Oxford. We again welcome family of Raviraj Satardekar, the man, a whole and soul of this event, a main organizer. His entire family here to watch this legacy go here from this venue of MCC ground. Always need a support from the family, whoever it may be. Placing the ball. Oh, fumble will allow them to complete the run. Swanik Lotlikar bowling his second over. Economical spell again from Swanik Lotlikar from the pavilion end. Oh, scoop it. And that's gone to the field. Will be one. Good strike, driven straight. Only one. .76 now. Downtown. Will be another single. A single to mark the end of the 13th over. 77 for the loss of 2. 35 for Sumed. Now Sumed is all set. Can see the ball like a football. Can increase the pace now. As projected score He is just 107, will not enough against the MCC. Has to change the gears now. One of the batter has to take the upper hand in this partnership. Now again here, two bowler again partnering each other in the spin. Spursh and Swanik, and high in the air, will find a fielder, and that will end the inning of Sumit Parab. 35 of 28, 5 boundaries. Darsh taking the comfortable catch on the boundary line. 77 for the loss of 3. Good ball. Beautifully bowled. Good piece of bowling now. Sparsh Gaus and Swanik Lotlikar from the other end. Chance for an out. Missed. It was not close to the stumps. Standing far behind. Has to be standing close to dislodge the bails. Very well bowled again. What a spin here for both the spinner. Swanik and Sparsh. First it was Mrunal Naik and Shaurya Chodankar. This time going across the line, leading edge, back to the point. Mrunal Naik and Shaurya first with the partnering each other now. Shaunik and Sparsh Gaus. Forcing the batter to go onto the back foot and play. So dot ball to finish the over, the successful one. $79 for the loss of 3 after 14 Oxford. Shaunik Lotlikar from the pavilion and 4 overs remaining now. Score is just 79 for the loss of 3. Down, into the gap. Fielder took it off. Very well done. Saving certainly 2 runs here. "81 for the loss of 3. Good strike. And taken. Oh, what a catch. As another batter has to walk back. Fantastic judge catch. We have seen such catches taken at the international level. Knows where the boundary rope is and doing it well. Fifteenth over in progress. Nikhil clicker. 81. Out. Nikhil clicker getting the breakthrough into his 3rd over. Tempting the batter to go aerial and bowling according to the plan, strategies which they have planned, and getting the success rewarded with the wickets. Watchfully played forward defense from the batter. Keeps them on 81 still. 81 for the loss of 4. Placing the ball for another single. Boundaries has been dried up in this inning for Oxford. The reason why they are on 82 for the loss of 4. We are already into the 15th over. Only 3 overs left after this. A current run rate is 5.53. Below 6. Concern for Oxford. And again a dot ball. Dot ball to finish his 3rd over and a 15th over of the inning. 82 for the loss of 4. Oxford. Paras Naik and Uzair Sheikh are the 2 batters. Both are new on the crease now. It's not easy to go and play your inning, blazing inning, blistering inning has to set first and then you can go. Sparsh Gaus appealing for like before given. He finds Plum in front. And another wicket goes down, fifth one. And first one for Sparsh. Second one, beg your pardon, in this third over. New batter in Ruman Mulam. Other side it's Paras Naik. Sparsh into his third over. Getting the breakthrough on the first delivery. Exceptional bowler. His father will be pretty happy and pleased with his performance. Sitting down, Pandari Gaus. Oh, missing onto it. Will get single. Mulam, Ruman Mulam. Good strike, straight to the field, a chance of run out. And he's back on the right time. Fielding. Outstanding. Superb, brilliant. Breathtaking field effort by MCC, by all the fielders. If we just take one or two half-hearted attempt to stop the ball. Otherwise, brilliant throughout this match. Applause by everyone. Went to the 16th over. 84 for the loss of 5. At the start of the inning. Oh, brilliant hit and will find a fielder. Another one. We were just talking about the fielding. Another fielder taking that catch. Perfect judge catch. It was high in the air. 16th over in progress. As another batter walks back to the dugout of Oxford. 5th wicket down. Sixth wicket down. As another delivery left to be bowled here. Sparsh Gaus proving to be a very good spinning option. 3 wickets for him. 1 for Swani Klotlikar. First to go it Yash Naik on score of 16, then Sahil Metri on 58. Score of 58, good partnership there. Then Sumit Purabam 77, Tanish Naik 81, Uzair Sheikh to go on 82, and Ruman on 84. Wicket just tumbling. This time placing the ball again for single. Bowling according to the plan, according to the field. Doesn't allow the batter to give the width, and that's given the success here for Team MCC. 16 over done, 85 for the loss of 6, Oxford. Soni Glotlikar into his final over now. 17th over of the inning. Exceptionally well been bowled by these two partnering each other, Sparsh Gaus and Swani Glotlikar. He has already got 1 wicket. Swani Glotlikar, 3 for Sparsh, 1 for Mrunal and 1 for Pratham Prabhugaonkar. At the peak of the bowler. A star bowler for them, it's Sparsh Gaus. 3 overs, 14 for 3. Definite contender for the player of the match. Here, fumble will allow them to go for second. Again, in good improvisation of his bowling skill, Shonik Lotlikar will be just one. All bowler bowling the economical spell. All spinner, especially all 4 spinner. Dot ball. Quicker one, drifting down to the leg side, missed by the keeper, and wide and a boundary. 5 runs, bonus runs in this contest for Oxford. First time bowling that leg stump line far from the batter, goes wide of the keeper down to the boundary line. 94 for the loss of 6 now. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over of Shauni Glotlikar to end his spell. Good drive, good fielding. Will go for second. Has to run for everything. It's the second last over of the inning. Another over after this. And that will be bowled probably by Sparsh Gaus. This time driven straight. Straight as arrow. And Wilgal gets a couple of runs now again. (98) 98 for the loss of 6 after 17. And Sparsh Gauss into his final over, puts it down. Oh, would have been the 4th wicket here. This time driven straight, just wide of the fielder. Good fielding, excellently done. Not allowing batters to run for that second. That's 100 up for Oxford in the final over. Going big and gone. And gone for 6. Oh, what a strike. 106 with that. Coming in the final over, that maximum. Again, Sparsh Gauss bowling a brilliant over. Been spoiled with that maximum. That will take score 206 for the loss of 6. Again, cross-batted shot going down on the knee. Wanted to play in that same region of Kaukonda. Swing and a miss for the batter. 2 balls left to be bowled in this inning and in the spell of Sparsh Gauss. Low bounce, low bounce. Just skidding back to the keeper. And Goldest dot ball, this is in this contest. 106 for the loss of 6. Has that now psychological score of above 100. Can give the cushion for the bowler of Oxford, will be there in the second inning. If they has a 4 spinner in there scored, then they can be impactful. But boundary to finish the things. So 110, 111 to be chased down when they will come back to bat. It's 110 for the loss of 6. Over to Dr. Manoj.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here grandly welcome Treasurer of Goa Cricket Association, Syed Abdul Majid sir. Sir, welcome to this tournament. Please sit. Over to commentator. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce here that we are having present here President of Politics 11 Cricket Club Mapusa, Mr. Viren Mahekar. We welcome you, sir, for this tournament.
Oxford to please set your field immediately as two batters walking for MCC to start the proceeding. It's 111 to get in 18 overs. Has to bowl hard out here, Oxford, to defend his low total. As done by RK Cricketers Bicholim in that first match, defending 143 in 20 overs. Here, only 18 over there, and there we go. Oxford pumped up. Two batters out in the middle for MCC. Hadeep and Darsh Sawant. His father is already here to watch playing him. Has to bat well here to chase down 111. Hansh Harmalkar with the ball in the hand from the pavilion end. You can start. Lights are on. And this is the historic moment. Day-night white leather ball tournament here at MCC for the first time in Goa. Good ball, good length. The ball just skidding on. As he bowled the first one. Let it go behind the keeper. Good strike. Fielder behind on the boundary line will get a couple of runs here to open the account for him and for his team. Leading edge down to the slip cordon. Oh, early breakthrough. What they wanted here, and getting the wicket in this first over. Hardeep has to walk back with that fantastic take in the slip cordon. Hardeep, Paresh Prabhu Miskin, first to go. For MCC Margao. Vinit Kamath, new man in. After early departure of Hardeep. Fantastic line and length from Ansh Harmalkar. Dot delivery to start the inning. Then couple of runs and then that catch. He was ready for that thick edge down to the slip cordon. Was the only man there beside the keeper and finds him Hardeep Miskin. When you're defending 110, you need early breakthrough. And he's giving that Ansh Harmalkar. Oh, good pace, good bounce. Get him some purchase from the surface now. Ball just skidding on the even hard ball. Definitely will get help to the bowlers. Lights on, historic moment. Proud moment for all Govans. Under 16, under lights. Sai Samarth, young boys are the organizers. Placing the ball just wide of the field, allow them to run for the single. The final delivery. Two men down to the boundary line. One at the third man, one at the square leg boundary. And dot ball to finish the successful over. MCC Margao 3 for the loss of 1 after 1. Tanish Naik to start his spell from the far end. Has to bowl on the footprint of Ansh Sharmalkar. 3 runs and a wicket. Given the breakthrough in that first over. 5 over power play. It's an 18 over match. Three bowlers can bowl a spell of 4 overs. Let's see how Tanish Naik will start his spell from that end, far end. Short ball driven into the square leg boundary. Man back there on the boundary line. One at the square leg boundary, another at the third man. Going with the same plan for Ansh Sharmalkar as well as Tanish Naik. So the plan is to bowl short deliveries. When you see this field placement from Oxford. Short ball again, good fielding. Oh, just diving effort. You need such effort by every fielder in the field. Stop everything going down to the boundary line. Putting your body on the line. Has to stop everything to pile up the pressure of that required run rate. Now below 6. Not getting timing right. Inside edge, back to the slip. First slip into the place. Again for Tanish Naik. Credit to both the teams and credit to the coaching staff of both the teams. Working very hard to train these boys. Truly professional. Oh, bounce, low bounce. Very well kept by the keeper. Would have been boundary there. Vinit Kamath and Darsh Sawant are the two batters. We're just into the second over of the inning. Very well bowled and very well played by Vinit Kamath just in after that first wicket down of Adib Miskin. Final delivery of the second over. It's 5 for 1. MCC Margaon. Very well placed. Early call. Very good running. And that single to mark the end of the second over. It's 6 for the loss of 1 after 2. Ansh Sharmalkar to continue from the pavilion end. Up and over. And that will go. That will go all the way for a boundary. First full length delivery. Just throwing the bat. A class to watch playing that shot. False start to the run-up. Has to restart and starts well. Oh, another one. And second wicket for Ceremonial. And they are pumped up Oxford. MCC on the back foot. That awkward bounce making it difficult to control the bounce and pace. And finds another one on Ceremonial. Normally we have seen throughout this first match, and now spinner getting everything, lot of purchase from the surface. But here Ansh doesn't want to bargain. Ceremonial bowling a perfect line and length. Co-organizer Virendra Mahekar is here, and president of Politics 11. This organization was in association with Politics 11 clubs from Mapusa, the club which is affiliated with GCA, a branch of richest organization in the world, BCCI. We also welcome Sir Abdul, treasurer of GCA, here for this historic moment. Day-night white ball cricket tournament for under 16 boys. In the name of Pranav Mishal. Watchfully played. Finds the fielder. Has to be always on the toe to stop that single going away. When you're giving singles, ones and twos, that will definitely release the pressure from that scoreboard. Has to always on the toes to stop the single going away. Required run is just 6.5. Abdul Majid sir, tremendous personality in GCA. Always encourage and motivate a player there. The player coming from all the parts of Goa has guidance from Abdul Majid sir. Infrastructure development and facilities development for cricket in Goa. Working very hard, tremendously, tirelessly working hard. This time, run out. And third wicket down. Oh, they are pumped up. Oxford. Paras with that throw. Superb third wicket down. Everything happening here. Dramatic match now. It was below 90 till the 17th. Then comes as those bonus runs of 1-6 and a boundary in that final over, last over. Taking them to the psychological total of 110, above 100. It's over to Dr. Manoj.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform that we are happy that President of Politics 11 Cricket Club Mapusa, who has a big role to play to organize this wonderful tournament in collaboration with Sai Samarth young boys. We are very much thankful to Viren Mayekar, President of Politics 11 Cricket Club. Without his support, I don't think so this wonderful evening we could have witnessed. Thank you so much, Viren Mayekar sir. Over to Babla.
Thanks, sir. Pleasure to have you here. Host for today's opening ceremony, Sir Dr. Manoj Kurade, sir. Kotwale, sir. Tremendous support from GCA to Vice President Paresh Vatte, President of GCA, Mahesh Desai, sir. A gentleman from GCA, always supportive. And the infrastructure development and sports facilities in all the parts of Goa. This time placing the ball into the point for single. Deep point boundary for single. 3 down now. Need a partnership here. MCC Margao 12 on the scoreboard. We are just into the 4th over. 2 bowlers partnering each other. Ansh, peak of the bowler. 2 wickets for him in 2 overs. Now Tanish continue to impress from the other hand. Economical spell by him. Just 4 runs in 1.1 over. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. There is a protection there. Just wide of the third man. Will be just 1. Captain rolls here. And captain himself bowling that over. Tanish Naik for Oxford. They're not giving a single run easily here. Oxford 100% on the field. Full toss and another one. And another bat has to walk back. Oh, 4th wicket down. It's everything happening here in these 4 overs. This is a just 4th over and 4 wicket down on the score of 13. Oh, it's collapsing MCC here. MCC. Catch been taken by Mubarak. We were always talking about finishing well, and they did in that first inning. Finishing well on 110. We have no idea they could cross 100 runs, but they are now 110 in that first inning. 111 is a target for them. Okay, sir, thank you. Still, it's required run rate is not a concern. 98 to get in 87 deliveries. It's still in the control. Required run rate is just above 6. But current run rate definitely 3.71. And that only because of these two. Can always call them giants with the ball in the hand. Ansh Harmalkar and Tanish Naik. 2 for Ansh now and 1 for Tanish. This time watchfully played. New man in, Shaurya Chodankar. What fabulous with the ball in the hand, spinning both the ways. Now here has to build a partnership with the others. Jonas Pereira on the other end has just played one delivery. Both are the new batters in the middle for MCC Margao. Full line delivery, placing into the mid-on region. Another dot ball. Tanish to bowl the final delivery of his second over. Just 5 runs given, 1 wicket to him. Other end it's Ansh, 2 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Fabulous from both the fast bowler. Definitely GCA authority to look for these two. Can give them wild card entry. Abdul Majid sir is already here, treasurer of GCA, a gentleman from Shiroda. That will mark the end of the 4th over. It's 14 for the loss of 4. MCC Margao. And why not? Why not to continue from that end, pavilion end, Ansh Harmalkar. Final over of the power play. It's Shaurya Chodankar to face him. Oh, missing. Very close. Very close. Superb fast bowling from this express. Too fast bowler. Performing on this opportunity. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball from Ansh Harmalkar. Pumped up Ansh Harmalkar. After those 2 wickets, early wickets, into his 3rd over now. Final over of the power play. Short ball, placing straight to the fielder. Yes, no. Doesn't want another run out here, MCC. Jonas Pereira was not ready on the non-striking end. Has to take a start. It's a pressure situation now. Pressure piling onto MCC. Can be only released by taking 1s and 2s. Oh, missing the length. Missed by the keeper. And that will race away. Down to the boundary. By and a boundary. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder again. Final delivery to be bowled by Hunch in this power play. Then five fielder now will be going down to the boundary line. This time, oh, good effort. Brilliant effort by the fielder. About to hold on to that catch. Flying like an eagle to hold on to that catch. Superb. What an effort. Certainly saving 3 runs here. 20 for the loss of 4 after 5. MCC. Tanish Naik to continue from the far end. Good ball. Excellently bowled. You were talking about that fielding effort. Would have been the best catch of the tournament. The fielder. .91 need in 77 ball. Another ball, good. Power play has end, but fielding remains same. Attacking approach by the Oxford. Maybe they don't have idea that it's a 5-over power play in this 18-over match. Also getting continuous support from MCC. Authorities of MCC, all the members will be here for the opening ceremony. Thumbs up when we have decided to organize this event here. Go ahead from MCC. Working tirelessly to bring players from this area. Good ball, skidding away. Skipper himself with Ansh Sharmarkar. He is into his 3rd over. Ansh already bowled 3 overs, 10 for 2. And Tanish into his 3rd over, just 6 runs and 1 wicket. Placing again, straight to the fielder, yes, no, yes, no. And they will complete that single. So single to finish the 6th over. It's 22. Still 1 ball remaining. Correction in the scoreboard. 21. For the loss of 4. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Fumble will allow them to go for a couple of runs. Always has to stop everything coming your way. because we have seen in that first inning boundary giving the opening, which was missed by Shaurya. And then those 15 runs coming from there. 23 on the scoreboard for the loss of 4. 6 over done MCC. Shaurya and Jonas Pereira in the middle. And Ansh into his final over. Back-to-back overs for him, finishing his spell with Tanish Naik. 4 bowlers can bowl a quota of 4 overs in this 18-over match. Placing the ball just wide of the field. 3 bowlers can bowl a quota of 4 overs in the 18-over matches. .24 for the loss of 4. 7th over in progress. MCC trying to recover. This time leading edge. And will find a fielder. Another batter has to walk back for MCC Margao. 5th down on the score of 24. .24 for the loss of 5. Another wicket going down. We just said getting recovered. Leading edge going down to the third man. Good control catch by that fielder. Not missing anything here, Oxford. 87 required in 69 balls. Good ball, Ansh. Getting another wicket here in his final over of the spell. 3 wickets for him into his 4th over. 11 runs conceded till now in his bowling spell. 3.4. 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. Has to run from the boundary line. The fielder at the square leg gets 1. 25 now for the loss of 5. Going at a current run rate of 3.66. Now required run rate cruising above 7. 7.7. .26 on the scoreboard for the loss of 5. Placing the ball straight. And dot to finish that successful spell. 4 overs, 13 for 3. Sharmarkar, hero and definite contender for player of the match in this match. Second match of this tournament. Under 16 boys are under lights. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. Just behind the square. 1 run. Take them to 27 for the loss of 5. Placing the ball straight. Going for that risky run again. They're already 5 down. Doesn't want to lose much wickets now here. Target is not a huge 111 to chase down in 18 overs at the start of this inning. 83 to get now in 64 balls gettable on this venue. Tanish into his final over of the spell. Driven down to the back foot of point. And good running. Excellent running. Converting ones into twos. MCC batters Pratham Prabhugaonkar and Jonas Pereira. Both are playing on the 4. Good fielding again. Good ball. Bowling that 5th stump line, forcing the batter to come forward and play. Go for that drive. Matured bowler, both Tanish Naik and Sharmarkar. Leading edge going down to the slip cordon. Very well kept. So dot ball to finish. The over number 8, it's 30 for the loss of 5. CC Margao. Spin being introduced now in the 9th over. Arnav Naik. Oh, spinning valley. Helping all the spinner. This surface today presented by MCC staff, ground staff. Credit should be given. You have seen this first day here, helping the fast bowler with Ansh and Tanish. And in the last match, Ansh Kurtarkar getting fifer, spinning both way. For RK cricketers, Bicholim. Beautiful venue under the lights. Managing everything perfectly, MCC authorities. Slow to the air, and that forced the batter to go on a back foot and play. Always risky when you're bowling a stump line, going across the line, playing the ball. May drag on to the stumps. Jonas and Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar. This time, oh, just away, just over the bowler. And that will be 132 now. 79 to get in 56 deliveries. Now required run rate just close to the 9 runs per over, 8.46. Square leg fielder going behind on the boundary line. Mid wicket, wide-ish, long on. Oh, good ball. Another good delivery. Receiving the batter with the flight. Tossing up. Condition perfect to play white leather ball cricket here. Welcoming all the guests and dignitaries arriving here on the venue. MCC ground, Margao. From me, Babal Palkar. Lofted drive. Timing and power missing in that. So single to finish the over. Number 9. It's 33 for the loss of 5. Mubarak probably bowling the next over. Yes, setting himself into that far end to bowl the 10th over. We are almost close to the halfway mark. Required run rate 8.67. 78 to get in 54 balls. Gettable. One or two boundaries here can bring them close to that target. Required run rate can bring down, crimping towards 9 runs per over. Guests and dignitaries for opening ceremony about to arrive at the venue. Organizers are all set, eagerly waiting to escort them. Dr. Manoj and Sir Mohan. (34) now for the loss of 5. 10th over in progress. 77 to get in 52 deliveries. Driven and brilliantly stopped. Will be just 135 with that single. Has to try and score boundaries now. 1 or 2. Need 76 in 51 now. Mubarak, another spinning option. This time drifting down to the leg side wide. Rightly called by the official. Easy call, by the way, for the umpires when it's going down to the leg side. Guiding the ball behind square leg. Man there will be just 1. Left-right combination now working for MCC Margaon. Jonas Pereira had spent a lot of time, been faced 15 deliveries, scored 6 runs. Other side it's Pratham Prabhugaonkar, 7 for him in 12. Leading edge and gone. Easy take. And the 6th wicket will go down on the score of 37. And guests and dignitaries arriving here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce you that we are having with us young, dynamic and ready to work for social and community services, none other than Shri Chaitanya Urf Sunny Mankar. We all welcome Shri Sunny Mankar sir. तुमचं हार्दिक स्वागत आहे.
Can you repeat again? New batter name?
Thank you, Dr. Manoj. Over to the match and another wicket. That's all happening here for MCC Margao. This time just wide of the fielder. We also welcome Ashit Verekar, one of the finest hosts of Ponda. I wanted to strike big, straight to the fielder. 39 now with that single. We are already halfway mark. Another spinning option from the pavilion end. This time, fielder, oh, just missing. Good effort from the fielder, will go all the way for the boundary. This may be opening for MCC Margao. Oh, leading edge going down to the third man region. No protection there. Might run all the way. Yes, does it. Will go all the way for a boundary. 2 in 2 now for Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Pressure back on Oxford now. As I already said, boundaries can give them opening here for MCC Margao. 47 now for the loss of 6. 11th over in progress. Good ball and very well played by Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Leading edge going down to the square leg. Good running. Good start. And after scoring a boundary, taking a single, rotating the strike. Important in any game format. We have seen at the international level more batter after scoring a boundary or maximum tend to go for the single or two. This time, a perfectly timed shot for single. Single to finish the over. It's 49 for the loss of 6 after 11. Mubarak to continue. And just the cage. Lucky to escape was right on the money. Mubarak at that occasion. Into his second over, getting one breakthrough, one wicket in that first over. Just given 6 runs. Pratham and Mrunal Naik now. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. No chance to go for that single. 50 up for MCC Margao for the loss of 6 in 12th over. This time up and over the fielder, and in the gap will be just one. Placing the ball again to the fielder. 51 for 6. Required 100, creeping towards 9.23. Wide of the bowler. Gets the opportunity to go for single. $52 for the loss of 6. This time wide of the field. They're going well here now. Mrunal Naik and Pratham Prabhugaonkar. 17 for him. Pratham on 18 deliveries. 2 boundaries already scored by him. Mrunal Naik, Jasin. After completion of 12, it's 55 for the loss of 6. Need 56 in 36 deliveries. Gettable when he is in tremendous form. Pratham Prabhugaonkar has to get support from the other end. Only concern was 6 wicket down now at a score of 55. This time striking well, wide of the fielder. If one boundary in the over and then ones and twos here and there can take them close to 10 runs per over, that will definitely force the fielding team to do something different. Rather going with that, the traditional one, traditional field set on a defensive mode right now. This time connecting. Will find a fielder. Will be just one. Eyeing to go big. Can see the approach by the batters. Both the batters, Pratham, Prabhu Gaukar and Mrunal Naik, giving 100%. 57 for the loss of 6 now. 13th over in progress. Still in the control, required 100, below 10. Appealing for caught behind. Denied. That slip caught on field has given more chance to spin the ball here for the bowler. Arnav Naik bowling that over. Another good delivery into his third over. Arnav Naik, 16 runs considered. Economy of 6 runs per over. Something when you are bowling just below 6 runs per over, or maybe 6, will you have very good spell when you are posting 110 on the scoreboard to be defended. You need such bowling performance been shown by both the opening bowler Ceremonial and Tanish Naik, the skipper himself, presenting the example with the ball in the hand for that power play. And after that, 4 consecutive over for Ansh, and again from Tanish Naik, this time drifting down to the leg side wide. Now just going at 10, about 10, required 110.26, 58 for the loss of 6. Flighted one, played with the soft end, wide of the fielder, will be 1, 59, and 59 for the loss of 6 after 13. Correction, 60 for the loss of 6 after 13. Abhishek to bowl the next over from the far end. This time wide of the fielder. Traditional fielding here by Oxford. If they want to force MC's playing list to the scorer. Full toss ball downtown. Played wide of the fielder. No pace onto it. Gets it comfortable. And couple of runs here again for MCC Margao. Adyas Warrior Margao. Mapusa, last call for you to submit your playing list. And Sai Samarth young boys also. It's a last call to submit the playing list to the scorer. This time driven. Good fielding again. Taking on one bounce. Will be just one. Good strike, up and over. And we'll go all the way, yes. It's a 6. Again, call going for Adyas Warrior Margaon Mapusa. Please submit your playing list to the scorer and Sai Samarth young boys. The next match will be played between these two teams, Sai Samarth young boys and Adyas Warrior Mapusa. And the final match of day 1. .71 for the loss of 6 after 14. 40 runs required in 24 balls. Exactly 10 runs per over from here. Current run rate is just 5.07. Not a concern, but required run rate. Definitely one boundary and one centuries here and there can take them in every over to close to the 10 runs. Mrunal will be on the striking end. Pratham Prabhugaukar on non-striking end. He has already scored one maximum in the previous over. Arnav Naik bowling the full line delivery. Tossing up. Driven straight along the carpet for one by Mrunal Naik. Pratham Prabhugaukar. Left-right combination. Definitely troubles the fielding team. Oxford 72 for the loss of 6 now. Cross-batted shot. Just placing wide of the fielder. And good thing for this both the batters that running single first fast. Calling important and that been fantastic. Tremendous calling by both the batters, understanding each other in this partnership. Oh, missing here. And clean him up. Breakthrough which was required for Oxford. Been given by Arnav Naik into his final over. .15 over in progress, 73 for the loss of 6. This is the 18th over. Arnav Naik will continue to bowl from the pavilion end. This is the player who will going to take the legacy forward for Goa. Hope the blessing will get from Pranav Mishal. He is watching from the heaven. His dream coming in the reality. Wanted wide ball. wanted to organize a day-night cricket tournament for under 16 boys in the wide leather ball cricket tournament, and that dream coming through with his friends getting together to complete his dream, to fulfill his dream. This time, very well bowled, have been placed into the square leg boundary. And yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Finally decide not to run. Could have been another run out here. .75 for the loss of 7. .36 runs in 20 balls. Anyone games now still 50-50 battle still. .76 for the loss of 7. 35 in 19 balls. One good over here for MCC can bring them back into this match. And clean bowled. We're talking about a partnership, and here wicket falling on regular interval for MCC Margao. 8th one down now in this 15th over to end the 15th over. Now 18 ball 35 to get. 76 for the loss of 8, MCC Margao. Two batters out in the middle now. Mrunal Naik on 13 of 16 ball. Swanik Lotlikar just joining him to stitch a partnership. Lot of purchase from the surface. Has to utilize the skills and techniques which you opt in the game of cricket perfectly here. Understanding the condition and then playing according to that. Munal Naik and Swanik Lotlikar forcing the batter to go on the back foot. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Will be a couple of runs here to add to the total. Two runs will take them to 78 for the loss of 8. Good ball. Very well bowled. By Abhishek Lamani. This time not getting timing right. Finds a fielder at mid-wicket. Will be just one. That will take them to 79 for the loss of 8. Required run rate 12.80. 32 to get in 15 deliveries. Still 3 balls left to be bowled in this over by Abhishek Lamani. Other side, it's Arnav Naik finishing his spell. 4 over 24 for 2. Has that contention to go for player of the match contender. This time lofted drive into the vacant area. Will be another one. Has to try and go big now to release the required run rate pressure. Still in control, I would say. Oh, dancing down the track. Placing the ball, finally pulling the length at that occasion. Clever bowling by Abhishek Lamani. Seen the batter downtown. Had just pulled the length. Bit behind. Has forced the batter to stop himself on his follow through. That's single 2 and the 16th over. 82 for the loss of 8. 29 to get in 12 balls for MCC Margao. This time up and over the field. Bowler will be just one. Hard answer. Will take the ball through to the fielder. That will be single. 28 in 11 balls. Still 83 on the scoreboard for the loss of 8. Mrunal Naik and Swanik Lotlikar. Downtown. That's a clever bowling. Clever bowling by the bowler. Mubarak was bowling to the other end and now has come to the pavilion end to bowl his third over. This time placing the ball into the long off region for another single. Single will not do now for MCC Margao. Has to go the message to both the batters to try and score boundaries. 27 to get in 9 balls. 18 for Mrunal in 22. Swanik with 3 in 3. Another single. Quick single. $85 for the loss of 8. MCC Margao into the 17th over. Penultimate over of the inning and penultimate over of the match. This time a dot ball by Mubarak. Final delivery of the over. Oh, very well bowled. Brilliantly bowled. Not giving any width whatsoever to swing the arm, to swing the bat. And that single to mark the end of the 17th over. 86 for the loss of 8. MCC Margao. Final over, need 25. 4 maximum and a single. If you calculate with sixes, can they do it, MCC Margao? It's a do-die situation now. No, just a single here. Now 4 sixes in 5 balls. Shonik Lotlikar will be on the striking end. Can he hit 4 sixes for MCC Margao? Strong side in this tournament. MCC Margao now on the back foot. Wicket tumbling on the regular interval. Put Sam onto the back foot. Single, another single will not do here. 23. In 4 balls. Wanted to go big. Leading edge. And the fielder was in a double mind. Has to go for that catch or has to stop the ball. Hands up, doing nothing. Fielder backing up. Has done the mopping up work. This time high in the air over that fielder. Going down and good diving effort. That's why they are defended this 110 Oxford. Credit should be given to the coaching staff of Oxford. Definitely working very hard behind his boys. Can see by the fielding effort they put 100%. This time another single. That's mere formalities remaining now here. 20 to go, get in 2 balls. 91 for the loss of 8. Swanik on the striking end. Wanted to play into the onside. Misses completely. And that will end this match, and Oxford successfully defending 110 against the mighty MCC Margao side. And congratulations to Oxford. And player of the match, as I said, contender for that player of the match. With the ball in hand, it's Ansh Harmalkar.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting to start with our inaugural function of Floodlight Tournament under 16 T20. First Floodlight Tournament organized jointly by Sai Samarth Young Boys and Politics 11 Cricket Club, Mapusa, affiliated to Goa Cricket Association. We are waiting for our chief guest. He will be arriving shortly to join us. Please hold on for some time. Over to you, Babla. Ladies and gentlemen, for the information of all those who are present here, so the heart behind organizing this wonderful floodlight tournament is our friend late Pranav Mishal, who has thought that the young talent, under 16 talent of Goan cricket boys should get a platform to play under light. So we, the group of his friend, followers, well-wishers, sponsors, donors, along with the mighty support of President Viren Mayekar of Politics 11 Cricket Club Mapusa, along with a mighty support of Goa Cricket Association, we could witness a wonderful, successful organization of this under 16 T20 floodlight day and night cricket tournament. Babla, please come.
Requesting both the teams to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Oxford and MCC Margao.
Ladies and gentlemen, before our chief guest arrives, we will finish a prize distribution of player of the match of the previous match. So, may I request Mankar sir to please join us for this. Also, Viren sir, please join us for the ceremony. Kokakar sir, please join for this. And Syed Majid sir, are you around? We will finish this prize distribution of the just now finished match, where will be a player of the match.
Requesting both the teams to be here for post-match presentation ceremony. Oxford and MCC Margao be here.
Please come both the team fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here for the post-match ceremony of second match. Two teams going up against each other. It's Oxford and MCC Margao team. Oxford having an upper hand in that match, going on a winning note. We have guests and dignitaries arrived here at this venue. This is the historic moment that we are organizing day-night floodlight white ball cricket tournament for white leather ball cricket tournament for under 16 boys. And this is only possible because of dignitaries present here. Their support, continuous support to Sai Samarth young boys and also to Politics 11 club from Mapusa. Always we have seen tremendous work being done by GCA. We have young and dynamic treasurer of GCA, Sayyid Abdul Majid sir. We'd like to request him to say a few words at this occasion.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. My colleagues on the desk. I will not take everybody's name, but let's make it very short. I congratulate both the teams who has done really well, and MCC and Oxford. I find this is more like a mini IPL. I could see the coaches outside telling the players on the field how to throw and how to catch. And it looks like amazing thing. It's a carnival, cricket carnival, I'll tell you. It's amazing, amazing. I should congratulate Sai Samarth youth boys with association they have done with politics from Mapusa all the way, they come down to Margaon at MCC, putting all the hard work to organize this tournament. I would like to tell each and every boys who is under 16, beware, GCA is watching you. I will put selection committee over here to see you so that the best, better bowler, fielder or a keeper be noted and you are selected for the tournament of GCA or BCCI tournaments. I thank each and everybody and our organization who has given this opportunity for me to be here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. We should always it gives always immense pleasure, sir, to be here with you because infrastructure development in Goa and development in this game of cricket. That's why we can see this carnival. The reason because of authorities of GCA, one of the richest organization in world, BCCI, and it's a branch of richest organization of world, GCA, Goa Cricket Association. Now to call upon the captain of MCC Margaon. Vinit Kamath with me. Vinit, how it about the toss at the start of the inning?
We had bowlers had done a good job by defending the taking them on under 100. So we had expected the batsmen to do the job, but the plans were clear, but they didn't.
You feel like the fielding was a concern for you in that first inning?
Yeah, the fielders didn't show the intent while fielding, so it was a concern.
Okay, all the best for the next match. Last question about organization. First time, this is a historic moment. First time this organization under the floodlights by Sai Samarth, young boys, and also with association with all the sponsors and donors with GCA and other authorities. How you feel by playing under the lights here at MCC?
It's a great opportunity for the boys to perform their talent and show their talent here. Great opportunity to the under 16 boys to show their talent and gain some name. That's all.
Okay, what message to the sponsors, especially without, I will say, primary was the sponsor, secondary was the organizer. What message you want to give, how they should go about the owners and the sponsors for this tournament?
Just grateful for them for being the sponsors and making the tournament go so well, and that's it.
Okay, all the best, Vinith, for the next match. And next, Oxford, the winning captain here. How you feel after that victory, posting 110 and defending that 110 after the fabulous bowling performance by Ansh Harmalkar. How you feel now? What is the energy level? How the feeling in the dugouts?
Feeling very good because our bowling was so good in the power play, and Ansh had taken 3 or 4 wickets in the main overs. That's why we are happy.
About the fielding, we have seen fabulous fielding performance. One about to hold on to that flying eagle catch, and every fielder plans and how to execute. Who give you that boost from the playing area? Normally, when you play, you take the decision whom to give the ball or whom to send for the batting. Who going to decide that it's you or somebody else in your team?
That was sir telling us and us.
Okay, coach. Coach gives you guidance. We have seen Abdul sir also said from standing outside that boundary line, continuous guidance and support, and you responding to that. Where you want to rank this performance of your team? this performance is an outstanding performance when you go and defend 110, posting 110, and that defending that with such a bowling performance that normally doesn't happen. It's an easy task to chase down such a total against the mighty MCC Margao. So that feeling, how the feeling in the dugouts now?
So we are feeling very good to.
You can see. Okay, all the best for the next match. And next to go, next to go for the player of the match of this match, and it goes again for the bowling performance. Ansh Charmalkar, requesting Ansh Charmalkar to kindly come out to receive your player of the match award. From all the dignitaries can join to please present him the trophy to Ansh Charmalkar.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to the young boys who have done their homework properly and they have made proud to their team by showing a splendid performance during their match. Well done, boys.
Ansh, congratulations for your that fabulous bowling performance. How you do your practice? You have your special coach or your team coach giving you the guidance?
Our team coach Sir Sandeep sir had guided me to bowl accurately, so due to which I could remove the wickets today in the matches.
What talks was going on when 110 been posted on a scoreboard? How to go about? Who is going to bowl? Where we going to bowl? What will be the fielding positions?
Our coaches were always positive towards us. The target was short, but sir told us to give your 100% and you can also defend that 110 target.
This was only possible, this lights and everything, this carnival, Abdul sir said, it's only possible because of these sponsors. What message you would like to give to the sponsors, how they can go and do the second edition, a grand edition?
I would first thank the sponsors to organizing this tournament. And yeah.
Okay, last question. Whom you want to dedicate this man of the match, player of the match?
I will dedicate it to my parents, my coaches who supported me and guided me.
Okay, all the best for the next match. Ansh, the player of the match of the second match. Both the player of the match going to the bowler first, Vansh Kuttarkar in that first match, and now Ansh Harmalkar.
So
it's
that's
over
all
to
from
Dr. Manoj.
That's all from the presentation ceremony. So I would request our guest to please take seat on the dais. So meanwhile, our chief guest is on the way. I hope he will join us within couple of minutes. So sorry for delay from our side. We have actually couldn't make it on time at the first match itself. So apology from our side, from organizers. And because of that, we had to tell chief guest to come slightly late.
Requesting teams to please come in front of the dais here. Please, all the players and the parents with the players can please come in front of the dais. We are about to start the opening ceremony. Guest is on the way, will be arriving soon. Please, all the team players and parents can please come here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our chief guest of today's function, Honorable PWD Minister and former Chief Minister of Goa, respected Shri Digambar Kamath sir. Please welcome sir. Our chief guest is bit in hurry, so we have to wind up the program bit quickly. So all the players and cricket lovers, please join us here near inauguration ceremony podium. Please join here, close by. Chief guest is already here. So without taking any much time, I will start with our inaugural floodlight inauguration ceremony. Good evening to one and all present here under the flashing floodlight of MCC Cricket Ground, Margao. On behalf of organizing side, I welcome you all for this inaugural function of Under 16 T20 Floodlight Cricket Tournament organized jointly by Sai Samarth Young Boys and Politics 11 Cricket Club Mapusa affiliated to Goa Cricket Association. Just for the information of the chief guest, guest of honor and special invitee, that this is a dream one of our friend, late Pranav Mishal, who thought that all over the Goa under 16 boys should get a platform to perform under flood. So we thought all the friends, donors and sponsors join hands to provide a platform to under 16 boys all over the state of Goa under the floodlight. And here we are today, finally on the inaugural function of this tournament. To grace this occasion, we are deeply honored to have with us our chief guest, Honorable PWD Minister and former Chief Minister of Goa, respected Digambar Kamath sir. Give a round of applause. We welcome you, sir, for this function. I request Ms. Riya Satardekar to formally welcome with bouquet of flower to our chief guest, Shri Digambar Kamath sir. We also glad to have among us guest of honor, Shri Sayyid Abdul Majid, Treasurer of Goa Cricket Association, who has given us a good support to organize this tournament. I request Mrs. Meet Mogvir to present bouquet to our Treasurer Goa Cricket Association. मला खूप आनंद होतो की आमच्यामध्ये एक स्पेशल इन्व्हायटी आहे जे तरुण तडफदार आणि सामाजिक कार्य, कम्युनिटी सर्व्हिस आणि सोसायटीचं वर्क करण्यासाठी एकदम तत्पर असतात. नन अदर दॅन माननीय विशेष अतिथी श्री चैतन्य उर्फ सनी मानकर सर. I request Meet Mogvir to welcome our Mankar sir. We also like to welcome Viren Mayekar, President of Politics 11 Club, Mapusa, who has supported us to organize this. Meet, I request Meet to please welcome Mayekar sir. I request Anvi Satardekar to welcome President of MCC, Raghuvir Kukolkar sir, for supporting, for providing this ground to organize this tournament. I request Ahan Shetkar to present Sudesh Nagvekar sir, I request Sparsh Naik to welcome Amod Borkar sir. I request Sparsh to welcome Yogesh Mishal. Yogesh Mishal, oh sorry. Okay. I request Ahan to welcome Vinay Sambare sir, Executive Member MCC. So to begin with the inaugural function, I would request our special guest Mankar sir to say few words.
सर्वप्रथम माझा सर्वांना नमस्कार. व्यासपीठावरती उपस्थित असलेले माननीय श्री PWD मिनिस्टर श्री दिगंबर कामत सर, ट्रेजरर GCA सय्यद अब्दुल माजिद सर आणि उपस्थित असलेल्या सर्व मान्यवर खेळाडू, मी यांचं मनापासून स्वागत करतो. माझे मित्र स्वर्गीय प्रणव मिसाळ यांच्या स्मरणार्थ साई समर्थ यंग बॉईज गोवा आणि पॉलिटिक्स 11 क्रिकेट क्लब मापसा यांच्या संयुक्त विद्यमानाने जो आज क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटचा कार्यक्रम आयोजित केला आहे, एकदम चांगल्या प्रकारे त्यांनी आयोजन केलं. मी त्यांचं पण मनापासून अभिनंदन करतो. या ठिकाणी उपस्थित असलेले सर्व खेळाडू, त्यांचंही मनापासून स्वागत करतो. मी इथे जास्त वेळ काय बोलणार नाही आहे. मी इथे भाषण करायला आलेलो नाही. सरांना पण जायचं आहे. मी एवढंच सांगू इच्छितो की जे कोणी आज हारतील जिंकतील त्यांनी काही दुःख न मानून घेता पुढे आपल्याला जायचं आहे आणि चांगल्या प्रकारे खेळायचं आहे. याच ठिकाणी मी बोलून माझे 2 शब्द संपवतो. मला बोलवलं, मी सर्वांचा मनापासून आभार मानतो. धन्यवाद.
खूप खूप धन्यवाद सर. Now all of us were waiting for our chief guest, so I would now request our chief guest, Honorable PWD Minister Shri Digambar Kamath sir, to speak few words to boost the energy of our young cricketers.
मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष बाब रघुवीर कुंकळकार, GCAचो ट्रेजरर म्हजो इश्ट बाब अब्दुल, आमचो स्पेशल गेस्ट बाब मानकर, पॉलिटिक्स क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष बाब मयेकार, आमचो सेक्रेटरी बाब सुदेश नागवेकार, बाब विनय सांबारी, बाकीचे सगळे या पॉलिटिक्स क्लबाचे मेंबर्स आणि साई समर्थ स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन तांचेय मेंबर्स ज्यांनी हो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला आणि खेळपी सगळे प्लेयर्स, मोगाळ भावानो आणि भयणीनो, म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता की पयले खेपे अंडर 16 असलो लेदर बॉल टुर्नामेंटाचो हो हांगा MCCच्या ग्राउंडाचेर हांगा ऑर्गनायज केला. म्हणून हांव पॉलिटिक्स क्लब आणि साई समर्थ ऑर्गनायजेशन तांचे दोगांचे मेंबरांचें अभिनंदन करता की एक बरो पायंडो घाला. क्रिकेटीन एक सगळे स्पोर्ट्सांक म्हण आसा, कॅच देम यंग. 20 वर्सां जालीं, 25 वर्सां जातकीर आमी म्हणटा की पीक पिरियड म्हणटा तो वता. 15 वर्सां, 14 वर्सां, 13 वर्सां इन एनी स्पोर्ट्स, वेदर इट इज क्रिकेट, वेदर इट इज स्विमींग, वेदर इट इज बॅडमिंटन, देर अकॅडमीज ट्राय टू कॅच द चिल्ड्रन एट द यंग एज अँड नर्स देम. सो म्हाका बरी गजाल जाल्या की हांव नकळो आनी टुर्नामेंट असो जाता जाल्यार म्हाका खबर ना क्रिकेट आनी असो आसा सो अंडर 16. पूण हो एक तांणी बरो केला. एटलिस्ट MCC ग्राउंडाचेर म्हाका दिसता फर्स्ट टायम हो अंडर 16 जाता. हांव तुमकां सगळ्यांक म्हज्यो बेस्ट विशीस दितां. स्पोर्टींग स्पिरिटान खेळात आनी जो बरो खेळटा तो जिखता, इतलें लक्षांत दवरा. इतलें तुमकां म्हज्यो गूड विशीस दितां आनी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. जय हिंद.
थँक्यू सर. नाव आय रिक्वेस्ट ऑल द डिग्निटरीज आणि खास करून आमचे प्रमुख पाहुण्यांक मागता की आमचे टिमींग तुमकां वेळ जाता खबर आसा, पण एक तुमी दोनूय टिमीच्या मेंबराक एक हात दिवन तांकां ग्रीट करून विश करून मागीर तुमी आमची लीव करूं शकता सर. हे आमचो फुडलो प्रोग्राम आमी चालू दवरता. So please line up. I request both the teams to line up. All the dignitaries on the dais, please join to greet and wish the players who are going to now play the third match. But this is the first match under floodlight. Boys, please line up, hurry up. ही सर साई समर्थ, दावे सायडीन आहा ती साई समर्थ आणि राईट सायडीन आसा ती गाड टिमीचें नांव आद्य सौर्य कोलवाळे. So start with the captain. Introduce captain to the guest, huh? Introduce, captain should introduce, yeah. So these are the all young boys under 16. So they will be blessed definitely to get the best wishes from our chief guest PWD and former Chief Minister of Goa, respected Digambar Kamath sir. सो आमचे चीफ गेस्ट मातशे बिजी आसा, फुडल्या फंक्शनाक वचपाचें आसा, सो ते आमचे लीव घेतले. ताज्या उपरांतचो फुडलो प्रोग्राम आमी करया. ताज्या पयलीं एक फोटो जावन न्ही, चीफ गेस्ट आनी सगळ्या डिग्निटरीज मेळून हे दोन टिमी बरोबर सरांचो फोटो घेवया. थँक्यू सर, देव बरें करूं सर. तुमी वेळांतलो वेळ काडून हांगासर भुरग्यांक लागून आयले. तुमी येवन भुरग्यांची उर्बा वाडयली, देव बरें करूं. थँक्यू सर. सो वी विल कंटिन्यू विथ द प्रोग्राम. आय रिक्वेस्ट अदर डिग्निटरीज टू बी ऑन द ग्राउंड. So we will continue the rest part, that is toss and formal symbolic opening of floodlight match at the hands of our special invitee Sunny Mankar sir, and Abdul Sayyed sir will join us shortly. I request President of MCC, please join us. President of MCC, please join us. President of Politics, please join us. President of now you can, fielders can show your fielding skill to our invitee, special guest Mankar sir. Let's see whether Mankar sir can find any boundary over here or whether you can block his boundary. Abdul sir, please join us. You are required to bowl. Okay. Half pitch karuni ka full pitch galta? Okay. Raghuveer sir is known bowler, I suppose. That is what Mohan told me. So he is going to he is going to bowl. both will bowl. Raghuvir sir will also bowl and Abdul sir will also bowl, and Mankar sir is going to face their deliveries, and I'm sure he will try his best to get the boundary. But I'm sure our fielders are very talented. They will not allow this ball to go out of their crease. Here you go. That's to the offside, completely miss. Please clap for. That's bold. On the one. Sir, foot zone घालताला घाला sir. Half pitch in घालताला घाला sir. Let him also hit. That would be nice. No, you come to on the half this thing, sir, pitch. That would be nice. Sir, zara slow, huh? Batsman also slow. Straight. Ah, that's wonderful shot. And see the fielder, a young talented fielder. Now I request. Now Mankar sir can bowl. Half pitch vartan. Slow. Sir, slow. Sir, defense. Now here is Abdul sir with the bat and Mankar sir ball. Oh, that's well played. So with this, oh, nice batting. So with this, we declare that the flood light Viren sir is, and oh, that's, I think it is going to be 4 runs. 2 fielders are running behind the ball. Finally record. Not 4, but well shot, sir. So with this, formally we have inaugurated our first floodlight match. We are very much grateful to all the dignitaries who have spared their valuable time to be here to boost the energy of all our young boys. I request officials to come and start with the next match. Umpires, we will start immediately without waiting any moment. We are already falling short of time. We are already delayed. Come on, hurry up. All the players, be ready for your match. Sir, I'm sorry. So thank you so much. Mankar sir, thank you so much. Abdul sir, thank you so much for sparing your time. Good night, sir.
Requesting both the captains to be here at the toss ceremony of this last match of day one. Sai Samarth, young boys versus Adya's warrior Mapusa, playing the last match of day one. Heads is a call. Tails it is. What do you all like to do?
We would like to bat first.
How many runs you would like to post on the scoreboard?
More than 150.
More than 150. This match will be of 15 over. And what is the plan you have done for this match? This is the first match here under the floodlights, batting first and posting 150. Chasing would be easy?
Yeah, chasing would be easy.
So they'll going to do the chasing. All the best. You're winning the toss and opted to bat first. If कोणी तू जर टॉस जिंकलो तू कितें करतलो
हांव बॅटिंग
बॅटिंग करतलो आतां फिल्डिंग मेळ्ळ्या तांकां कितल्या रनाचेर हाडूंक सोदतात तेणी म्हटलां की 150 रन्स आपूण पोस्ट करतलो
130 120
130 120 okay all the best. That's the news from the sender that Sai Samarth young boys winning the toss and they decide to bat first. We are about to start the match, the last match of day one. Sai Samarth young boys going against Adhay Warrior Mapusa. Sai Samarth young boys winning the toss. They decide to bat first. Two openers out in the middle for Sai Samarth young boys. Amit on the striking end, Mahir on the non-striking end. It's the final match of day one. It's a festival, will be going for next 4 days. That will continue from here. This venue of MCC ground, Margaon.
Lush green, beautiful evening. All over the round, people are enjoying this match. I'm sure all the players also enjoying their first experience under floodlight.
We are all set ready here to start the proceeding of this final match of day one. Here we go, first ball. This time placing the ball into the gap. There is a man behind on the boundary rope to cut it from the boundary. That will be the first run for Sai Samarth. Young boys from the bat of Amit.
Dot delivery. बहुत बढ़िया ball. Batsman tried to hit it on the onside, but took the edge of the bat and went to the third man side. Took single run.
Two on the scoreboard. It's a early start to this match. Match will be played of 15 over each. As delay start for that first match, as decided by organizers to play this match of 15 overs, taking both the teams in confidence. As green signal coming from both the teams, go ahead with the 15 over match. Amit Gaus and Mahir Mogveer are the two batters driven straight, and they have reached the straightest field at mid-on. Stops the ball. That will give another single to Sai Samarth young boys. This time in the air, and we'll go one bounce over the rope for a boundary. Fantastic strike.
Beautiful shot for the 4 runs 4 runs will get added to Sai Samarth. That's wonderful shot by Mahir, captain of Sai Samarth.
News from the center at the start of the inning. Sai Samarth, young boys, winning the toss, opted to bat first. On the delight, first time, has a different experience for all the fielders, batters, bowlers, everybody participating in this mega event here at MCC ground, Margao. Fantastic venue to play white ball, white leather ball cricket here. Oh, might be skiddy. Skidding on the surface. Yash Gaukar with the ball in the hand from the far end. This time drifting down to the leg side will be wide. Very well kept by the keeper behind the stumps. At the toss time, captain of Sai Samarth, young boys said they are eyeing to score 150 after they opted to bat first in 15 overs. To achieve that, they need to go with 10 runs per over. Rather, I would say, has to show your skills with the bat. And while doing that, definitely you will cash in close to 140, 150.
What do you think that 150 would be a good total on this pitch, winning total?
So we have seen the first match, 143 win defended. Second match, lower than that, 110 posted, and that is defended by Oxford. So something around 120 to 130 will be a pass score in this match. Would be a winning score, above something going above 100. That will be a psychological target which comes in the mind when it goes to a 3-digit figure above 100.
Yeah, definitely. And if they could put 150 on board, I think it would be a good contest. We can witness a good fighting contest.
This time again drifting down to the leg side, very well kept by the keeper behind the stump. Brilliant work. Twice he is diving to stop the ball and does it well. This time placing the ball. Another single. Hmm. 13 on the scoreboard. We are just into the second over. 4 over will be power plays, and then the field will spread out as we are playing a match of only 15 overs. 5 bowlers can bowl 3 overs, a quota of 3 overs. Minimum 5 bowlers. Short ball driven and very well fielded. Definitely that was going to the boundary, but fumble will allow them to run for the second.
So 2 more runs to Mahir. So if 150 is a score, as we said, I think that will also help our boys to mentally prepare for a tough situations. One more challenge before them.
This time driven wide of that fielder will allow them to run for that single. So when you set a target on your mind, definitely we at a toss ceremony has that tendency to ask for the target to get the idea how a team has got a preparation and how they are prepared for the match coming up next. And that question normally goes, and I have seen one captain at Purvarim when I was hosting All India tournament as IRS. He said target is a different story. What you want to do is, we are having the skills, probably with a bat, with a ball, or maybe in the field. So we have to give 100% there. In that, whatever may be the target, what will going to happen is that when we are giving 100%, that will increase the chances of winning at least 80 to 90%. And I totally agree with that captain.
Yes, definitely. I also agree with that, because as a team you have to give 100%, whether it is in batting, bowling or fielding, and that would lead to chances of winning, definitely.
We've seen that in the second match, sir, when Oxford was defending 110 against a mighty MCC Margaon side. We're having more players in that who has played for Goa team under 14, under 16. And against them, defending that total was credit because of that fielding effort and bowling department. Especially we see this is a spinning track, but rather in that match, the player of the match was the seam bowler, was bowling that strike over, first 4 overs, opening the bowling for them.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's the confidence the captain have shown on the bowler, and in his department he tried to give 200% and one-sidedly push the game in their side. That's a very good contribution by the bowler, and I think he is the man of the or player of the match for that.
And so maturity also always matter a lot. You have to mold yourself according to the situation. That has to understand by these batters now. What it does is they go with their strength, maybe explosive start, but when they have to resist the temptation, they have to mold themselves and get something out of them that they can show the patience level of their batting, probably, or their bowling, and then that performance will 100% gives the victory to that team. Teamwork is always important, sir.
Yeah. That's how that this Sai Samarth and Politics 11 club from Mapusa has done a great job. So that to develop that patience and maturity, our young boys should get an opportunities. They should play as many as matches possible, because every match they are going to learn something new to carry forward and to push their abilities ahead. Definitely, I agree with you. So such tournaments should happen around the year, so that the young talent of Goan, they will build this ability of having patience, then behaving themselves in a required way to under a very tight and the crucial situations, how to hold their horses of mind. They should not just get carried away with the distractions. I absolutely agree with you, sir.
Meanwhile, back into the play. 21 on the scoreboard without loss. Sai Samarth young boys. We are into the third over, 2.4 overs. Win bowled here. We are into the third over as Manohar Vinod bowling his second over, conceding 12 runs. Other side, Yash Gaonkar has already bowled 1 over. He has given away 10 at the economy of 10. And that is a brilliant strike. That's gone into the cow corner region.
Well struck by Mahir, right into the gap between the fielders, straight away to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for fielder. They had to be like a spectator over there, and the ball passing between them, racing towards the boundary, giving a 4 runs added to the score of Sai Samarth. Yeah, nice talking to you, sir. So I'll take your leave. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
sir.
See you.
There was Dr. Manoj here with me in the com box. Was a proud moment and very good experience of his cricketing experience he was sharing here. Meanwhile, back into the play, 28 without loss after three overs done here. That's marked the end of the third over, going at a current run rate of 9.33. That will definitely take them close to that target, which they are eyeing 150. This time missing onto it and given leg before. First wicket down. First wicket down for Sai Samarth young boys on 28. Fourth over in progress. The final over of the power play. Yash Gaonkar getting the breakthrough, bowling the over from far end. Kushal Satardekar, the new man in. Very well bowled. Again, soft hands to take the single. Sai Samarth young boys at the start of the inning, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Doesn't like to chase under the lights. First time they are getting this exposure here. Oh, missed. Fumble. And that will go all the way for a boundary. .33 for the loss of one. Fourth over in progress of this first inning. This time, leading edge down to the square leg. Will be just one. This time into the block hole. Bowling a superb spell here, Yash Gaonkar. Oh, driven this time. Good effort. Will be just one. Was going into that gap. Missed by the fielder. Could have been a boundary. at that occasion. But single to finish the fourth over. Power play done here. 36 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. Change in the bowling. Once Tulaskar will bowl the fifth over. Field been spread up. This time placing the ball away from that fielder wide, running to stop the ball. How the fielder approaching to stop the ball, does it well. Full toss in the air and just wide. Will get a couple of runs. 2 to add. Takes the total to that figure of 40 in this fifth over. Amit Gaus and Kushal Satardekar are the two batters out for Sai Samarth young boys. This time wide. Next star to take them to 41 for the loss of 1. Placing the ball into the square leg will be just 1. This time fuller end delivery. Powerful hit. Couldn't control the fielder. Will get another 2. Watchfully played with a soft hand, purposely into the gap to get that single. Clever batting by both the batters now. Understanding has to go with the 1s and 2s, an odd boundary here and then can take them to a comfortable total of 140, 130. Shot and gone. And that will go all the way for a boundary. That boundary to end the over number 5, 49, going at 9.80 runs per over. Sai Samarth young boys, 49 for the loss of 1. Kushal Satadekar and Amit Gaus are the two batters. Amit Gaus for 21 of 15. Kushal Satadekar 5 of just 4. This time down the leg. Wide. Has to control extras. He has already. They are 50 now with that extra. 50 for the loss of 1. 50 runs. And the current run rate of 10 runs per over. Exactly going with the target they have set. And target, they said, the captain of Sai Samarth. Placing the ball watchfully. Fumble. And that will go. That will go all the way for a boundary. Adhyay's warrior Mapusa leaking the runs with the misfields. And this run they has to score when they will come to bat in the second inning. Has to understand that. 10.45 runs at the average they are going now. We are just into the 6th over. Watchfully played again. Early call to go for that single. 55. 21 for Amit Gaus of 15 balls. 2 boundaries. And Kushal Satadekar 10 of 6 and 1 boundary by him. Watchfully played, just giving an elegant touch, using the pace of the bowler. Swabab Patel. Bowling his first over. Still 3 balls left to be bowled in this over. 6th over in progress. This time placed straight to the fielder. Good calling by both the batters. Early call to go for that single available. Has to set a attacking field here. Adhyay's warrior Mapusa against Sai Samarth to stop those singles going easily away and pile up the pressure on the batting side. This time driven and puts it down. Sitter been put down by the fielder. That was easy opportunity to get the second wicket out of Sai Samarth young boys. 58 for the loss of 1. Again in the air, wide of the fielder, and that will go all the way. And that will go to the boundary. Harshal Palav, the new bowler, to bowl the next over, 7th over of the inning. 62 for the loss of 1. 1 to go with that leg before. Wicket finds plumb in front of the stumps. Was the full touch delivery missing on it. This time driven straight, and that will go for another boundary from the bat of Amit Gauss. Good strike. Up and over for another boundary. .70 with that boundary, 70 for the loss of 1, cruising towards the target. They said 150. Projected score is 166. Current run rate 11.05. Excellent batting by Sai Samarth, young boys. Oh, very well bowled. Spin is effective here on this surface. Harshal Palau bowling his first over against Kushal Satardekar and Amit Gauss for Sai Samarth young boys. Another good one. .71 still. Final delivery to be bowled by Harshal Palau against Kushal Satardekar. This time driven wide of that fielder. Plenty of work. Does it well to stop the ball. Will be just one. 72 after completion of 7 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. You can say we are at the halfway mark, 7 overduns, 15 over match, 8 overs left to be bowled in this inning. Has to come back here, Adya's warrior Mapusa with quick wickets to break the run flow here by Sai Samarth, the young boys. 73 with that single. This time again placed for a single. The second run was not available. Good fielding by Adya's warrior Mapusa. Drifting down to the leg side. Yes, wide. Been called by the umpire. 74 for the loss of 1 in 7.2 overs. They bowled Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. Need a breakthrough here to break this partnership. Cruising towards 50. Now this time again bowling the off stump line, keeping away from the arc of the batter. Placing the ball with a soft hand again. 76 for the loss of 1. That's bringing Amit Gaus onto the strike. Played a fabulous knock of 33 of just 21 in 4 boundaries in that inning. This time into the square leg boundary. Good field placement by Adhyay's warrior Mapusa has to bring the attacking field when spinner is on. Chances of leading edge going into the short leg field or maybe short cover. Good ball into the block hole. Wanted to play it with a mini helicopter. Not getting timing right. So that will end up the over number 8. And it's 77 for the loss of 1 after 8. Sai Samarth young boys. Full toss and taken over that fielder at mid-off for a boundary. Perfect strike. Does it well to take it down to the boundary line. '81 now with that boundary. 81 for the loss of 1. Projected score still 149. Fabulous organization. This is first time in the history of Goa a floodlight tournament organized. Oh, puts it down. There was an easy opportunity to hold on to that catch. Would have been second wicket down. Chance being produced by Harshal Pallav into his second over. You can see on your screens. You're watching this telecast live on Goa Livecast. Driven into the cow corner region. Will be just 1. Bowling a very good spell here, Harshal Pallav for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. Low bounce at that occasion. It's 83 for the loss of 1. Went to the 9th over of inning. This time high in the air. And puts it down, another one. Has to improve their fielding standards. Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. running to take that catch, missing onto it. Another catch been put down. Forcing the batter to go on the back foot. Good line, good length. A dot ball to finish the ninth one. It's 85 for the loss of one. Sai Samarth, young boys. Wants to bowl the final over from the far end of his spell. Short ball driven into the gap, and that will go all the way for a boundary. '89 for the loss of one. We are into the 10th over of the inning after this 5 over to be bowled. Driven straight. Very well fielded, will be just one. 90 now for the loss of one. Good partnership between these two. Excellent partnership building up. Good ball, excellent bowling. Superb by the bowler of Adhyay's warrior, Mapusa. If you just take that fielding, half-hearted attempt, then everything done right here by Adhyay's warrior, Mapusa, to contain this batter. So in the air for a while goes to the fielder at long off. तुम्हारे स्पेल. This time placing the ball again for a single. Good piece of bowling by Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. 91 for the loss of 1 after 9.4 overs been bowled. Amit and Kushal Satardekar are in the middle. This time one to the plate over that mid-wicket. Good fielding. You need such efforts by the fielder of Adhyay's warriors Mapusa to stop everything going down to the boundary line. The reason is you have to come back in the second inning to chase down whatever you are leaking here. Runs been leaked by you. 94 for the loss of 1 after 10. For the loss of 1. Cross-batted shot. And fielder can't get it. That will be waiting for the umpire signal. Might fall short of the boundary rope. Yes, that's what. It's a boundary. 98 for the loss of 1 with that boundary. Kushal Satardekar and Amit Gaus building a very good partnership here. This time along the round, along the carpet. Oh, fumble again. That will give a chance to go for second. Poor fielding effort by Adhyay's warrior, and that's a 100 up. 100 up in the 11th over. 100 for the loss of 1. Wanted to play it into the cover, not getting connection. Throwing the bat at the line of the ball, just skidding away. Bit late to react, bit late to play that shot. 100 for the loss of 1. 11th over in progress. Sai Samarth young boys. Cross-batted shot again. Has to play with the full face of the bat. When you're bowling off stump line, fifth stump line, has to bring that foot forward in the line of the ball. That's a traditional style of playing your cricket game. Good strike. Going for that second run. Complete successfully. This time cross-batted shot. Will find a fielder at mid-wicket region. Going for that second run and completes. And that will end the over number 11. It's 104 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. After completion of 11, it's 104 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, the young boys, proving to be a right toss. They are winning and opting to bat first. Again, there is a warrior, Mapusa. Again, good calling, good respond. Another single to add to the total, 104 for the loss of 1. Good placement, wide of that fielder will be just 1. Five fielders as usual. 1 at the sweeper cover, another long on, long off, mid wicket. Man behind in the third man region. (106 for 1). This time into the gap. Fumble. Just slight fumble also. They are ready to go for second. Key for this is that running first, run hard, and then converting that ones into twos. We have seen this happening in the international level. Thick edge, I think so, of the bat. Otherwise, would have been shutter closing for the batter. Amit and Kushal Satardikar. Amit on 45, cruising towards the half century. 32 balls, 5 boundaries. Kushal Satardikar at the end, 36 of 26 ball. 4 boundaries also for him. And see that running. Brilliant running. Excellent bit of running. Converting ones into twos. And those two to finish over number 12. It's 111 for 1. Oh, missed by the keeper. And that is going down to the boundary line. Good effort finally by the fielder to stop the ball wide. And two. So 3 runs will add to the total. Full toss, and we'll find a fielder this time. He takes it. Finally, one catch been taken by the fielder. Unlucky there, Amit. 48 of 34 balls, 5 boundaries. Could have been the first half century of the tournament. Unlucky, probably. Just 2 runs required, and he going for that aerial. And finally, they're catching that. The first catch for Adya's warrior, Mapusa. Full toss, another one. This time I will go all the way for 6. 120 with that maximum. Another full toss, this time going hard onto it, will get only 1. Nice gesture by the guest today present at the opening ceremony. Sayyid Abdul Majid said he will make his selectors sit here and watch these matches to find talent for Goa. Oh, brilliantly ball. Down the track, missing the length, and easy opportunity for keeper to stump it. As another man, one brings another. Another man with a brilliant inning has to walk back. Kushal Satadekar, both the set better out now. It's 121 for the loss of 3. Went to the 13th over. Getting both the wickets in the same over. Full toss again, this time we'll find a fielder. Only 1. Second was not available. Good fielding by the fielder. Throwing immediately after fielding. Good strike. Call for the second and going for it and will get it comfortably. And that will end the over number 13. 124 for the loss of 3. Sai Samarth, Warrior, Young Boys. Good strike. Maybe just one. One, two, five for 3. 14th over in progress. Second last over of this inning. Going at the current run rate of 9.49. Projected score 142. Good strike, high in the air, and fielder going, has no chance. Will be couple of runs again. Smart thing about this, both the batters and batters of Sai Samarth, Young Boys, converging that ones into twos. That's a maturity level now of 16-year-old boys. Again, you can see brilliant running, brilliant piece of running by both the batters. Sai Samarth, Young Boys. Cleaned him up as another man walks back for Sai Samarth, Young Boys. And son of Pranav Mishal, Parth Mishal on the striking end. Proud moment. Oh, clean him up. Has to walk back Parth Mishal. He will be very happy there in the heaven. Pranav Mishal watching his son under the floodlights. His dream come true. This time swing and a miss by the batter. Dot ball. And dot ball to finish the 14th over. 129 for the loss of 5 after 14. Sai Samarth, young boys. This time driven straight. Lucky Sankalp Naik to escape there. Good fielding, football skill. Will get a couple of runs. Final over of the inning. Still 5 balls left to be bowled. 1-3-1. They are still short of that 150, the target which said by the captain of Sai Samarth, young boys. Missing again, swings it hard. Not getting connection will be another one. That brings Sankalp Naik onto the strike. One three one for 5, 1-3-2 for 5. Cross-batted shot here from Sankalp Naik. Will be dot ball. Good over. Been bowled here by the bowler Patel. Third over and final over of his spell and of this inning too. High in the air, far from the fielder, and taken. Good catch. Bowling बऱ्या. Bowling बऱ्या. Thank you. 133 for the loss of 6 now. Vedant Shirodkar, the new man in, new batter in, rather. 2 balls remaining. This time playing it into the long off region. Fumble again. Will go all the way for a boundary. Full toss, missing onto it. Running for that single. Will be leg bias, yes. That will end this inning. It's 138, 139 what is required when Adya's warrior Mapusa will come to bat in the second inning. All set here to chase down this 138. Posted 139 is the target given for Adya is Warrior Mapusa.
Okay, sir. Sir, add कर दिया sir, सज्जन. Okay. Bowler sir. Bowler name. Bowler name. Okay, sir. Okay, thank you.
Mahir to start the proceeding. Captain of the side. This time drifting down to the leg side. Wide signal. So 2 runs will going to add as extra to start the proceeding of this second inning. This time another one extra has to control this at the start of the inning. Mahir .90 balls and 137. Now what is required? That is very well bowled. Correction of line and length. Has to understand that at the early start. Better looking to set themselves into this condition. This time wide. Oh, extras. Too many extras in this over. Just not getting la and length right. The skipper of the side, Mahir Mogvir. Tall bowler. This time watchfully played will find a fielder. Attacking field been set for this power play over. One fielder going down to the fine leg. Rest all into the 30-yard circle. This time, good ball. As that slow, steady start at the run up. Mahir Mogvir. Placing the ball into the gap, and that's going, and will go all the way for a boundary. Sajjan Kinlekar playing that shot. That's his father name, Atharva Kinlekar. Other side, it's Vansh on the non-striking end. Short ball placed again wide of the fielder. Good effort in the field. Oh, brilliant effort. Good fielding unit. This is of Sai Samarth, the young boys. Good stuff. It will be another one. Slow, steady start, but there is Warriors Mapusa. 8 on the scoreboard. 9 on the scoreboard after completion of first over.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Going exactly with the required run rate. 130 to score in 84 deliveries. Full toss delivery played along the ground. Chance for run out. Good running. Smartly placed that to get single. Ayush Govekar bowling from the far end in the second over of the inning. Vansh on the striking end. Yet to open his account for his team. Low bounce missing. Missed by the keeper and missed by the third man. And that will go all the way for a boundary. "14" on the scoreboard with that boundary. This time not getting timing right. Finds the fielder. Will be another dot ball. To bowler bowling, those power play overs, Mahir, Mogveer and Ayush Govekar. This time played it straight to the fielder, chance of run out. And they complete. Second over in progress, 15 without loss. Ball been placed wide and brilliant effort in the field. Certainly boundary saved there by the fielder. 15. Still without loss. There's Warrior Mapusa. Good ball. Perfect delivery. And that will mark the end of the second over. 16 without loss. There's Warrior Mapusa. और स्टार्ट करेंगे Mahir will continue from the pavilion end. 16 without loss after 2. Oh, just going wide. There was a fielder in the slip cordon. Too quick for him to react. Very less reaction time. And that goes all the way for a boundary. This time again, the off-stump line. Consistent bowling by Mahir Mogvir. Bowling that corridor of uncertainty. Every time comes to bowl with a different line, different length. Force the batter to think something different. This time straight to the fielder. No chance. Still 20. 3 balls yet to bowl in this over. This time drifting down to the leg side. Well kept by the keeper behind the stumps. Wide the call coming from the umpire. Adhyas Warrior Mapusa going at the current run rate of 8. Required is 9.52. Not to worry yet, still in a control. Short ball, placed it. Oh, brilliant effort. Certain boundary been saved there. 100% should be given to the effort. Third over in progress still. Watchfully played. Thick edge onto the pads. Another dot ball from Mahir Mogvir. 2.5 overs been bowled. Still one delivery left to be bowled in this over. Going at the current run rate below 8 now, 7.76. Required is 9.62. This time placing the ball in that vacant area, and that will go all the way for a boundary. Not bowling according to the field placement, and that will end the over number 3. (26) without loss. Adhyas Warrior Mapusa.
Sorry sir, can you repeat again? Hello? Sir, actually power off हो गया था, दोबारा से बता पाएंगे? Okay, thank you.
Ayush Govekar to bowl. To his second over and a fourth over of this inning. Power play on still. Finishing well that third over with the boundary. Good pace, good bounce. Back to the keeper. (27) on the scoreboard without loss. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Good attacking field been set by Sai Samarth young boys. Still need 112 in 69 balls. Adhyas Warriors Mapusa. Need some quick firing, 30-40 runs from the batter of Adhyas Warrior Mapusa. Good bowling again. Clips it down to 27 without loss. This time, oh, fumble. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Placing the ball for single. Power play done here, 32 without loss after 4. Sankalp Naik to bowl the next over. Atharva Kinlekar and Vansh are the two batters out there. Somebody has to take a upper hand in this partnership to do the bulk of the scoring. To reduce the required run rate from 9.73 to close to the 6 runs per over. Sankalp to start, he's over from pavilion end. Back to the bowler. Oh, waiting on the back foot, placing the ball perfectly into the cover boundary for 4. This time correcting the line and length on the previous delivery, forcing the batter to go on a back foot and allowing him to score a boundary with that width was a key in that boundary he scored. This time again, you can see in that same position. Now man back there in the cover boundary, deep cover boundary. Will be just one. Oh, very well bowled by Sankalp Naik. Spin being introduced here after the power play. Need some tight over. Oh, going straight. That's marked the end of the fifth over. The dot ball, 37 without loss. Hadya's Warrior Mapusa.
प्रोटीन खा रहे हो? प्रोटीन नहीं, विटामिन ई, वही प्रोटीन ही आपके लिए ना। पुराना बॉल लेकर आओ। पुराना बॉल का बॉल। यस सर। और नया बॉल दोनों लेके आओ। ओके सर। हेलो सर।
$37 after completion of 5 overs, going at the current run rate of 7.40. Required now just above 10.20. Need 102 of 60 balls. 10 overs remaining. Cross-batted shot. Has to be full face of the bat, yes. Same thing is practicing there. Has to apply in the game. spin from other end also. Going on a back foot, placing the ball. Yes, no, good fielding. But Mahir. Shrived Ghate. This time along the ground again for single. Placing the ball. Oh, effort. Can't stop the ball going. And will go all the way into the third man region for boundary. .42 with that boundary. 42 without loss. Good partnership this is building up between Atharva Kinlekar and Vanch. This time placement into the gap. Call was there for the second run. And fumble. We'll give them that second run. .44 without loss now. And that will mark the end of the sixth over. It's 44 without loss. Adhyay Warriors Mapusa. Sankalp to bowl the second over. Oh, clean him up. Brilliant bowling. He thought it may spin away from him, but going straight with the arm and gets the wicket here. .95 to get in 53 at a run rate of 10.6. 7-5. Just about to end now. Sankalp will continue getting the breakthrough. 44 for the loss of now. 1. 7th over in progress. Wide this time. And missed. And that's going. And will go all the way for a boundary. 5 runs. 5 extras. Will take them to 49. Sankalp will continue. Good ball. Oh, wanted to swing the bat. Missing that. Length was the key by Sankalp Naik. Bowling a perfect line and length against the new batter, Vansh. This time wide. Another extra. Has to correct his line. Sankalp Naik. In the air. And taken. Second wicket in the over for Sankalp Naik. $50 for Adhyay's Warrior Mapusa. This time placement perfectly finds the fielder at the cover. $51 with that single. Oh, there was a thick edge, I think so. Keeper could not hold on to that. $51 for 2 after 7. Sai Samarth, young boys. Brilliant shot to the 8th over by Shrived Ghate. Oh, swings it, misses. Swing and a miss for the batter. 51 still for the loss of 2. 88 to get in 46 deliveries. Appealing for caught behind. Another dot ball. Everybody going for that appeal. Umpires thinks there is nothing there. The stamp placement to that field in the cover. Again swing set. What batter trying to do, Atharva Kinlekar, is that he tries to swing the bat standing tall in the popping crease. Rather he should go close to that line of the ball and then try to swing the bat. That would definitely give him something to connect. Full toss. Will be one. That will end over number 8. 53 for the loss of 2. Adya's Warrior, Mapusa. $86 to get in 42 deliveries at 12.29 runs per over. Cross-batted shot. Wanted to go big into the mid-wicket region, getting no connection. Swing and the miss again. Vedant Shirodkar starting with his spell here. Going in the line of the ball. Playing the ball over that fielder. Will go for a boundary. .58 with that boundary. By Manohar Vinod. Driven straight. Wide of the field. Good work. Will be just one. Well placed again. Only one. Vedant Shirodkar. Oh, fumble. Again overthrow. Poor show here by Sai Samarth boys, young boys. Everything happening here. Downtown playing the ball. Wide of that fielder. Plenty of work. That will give a couple of runs here. To a third one. Manohar. .62. 64 for the loss of 2. After 9. Short ball been placed into the long off region. And we'll get a couple of runs. And that brilliant running by both the batters, Manohar and Atharva. Take them to 66. Appealing here, been denied by the official. Still 66 for the loss of 2. Went to the 10th over of the inning. Just started now. Wanted to swap the ball. Does it well behind square leg. Another couple of runs. Now these two decided to play the ball into the vacant areas, get those ones and twos. Odd boundary here and then can bring them close to their target. Good work. .69 now for the loss of two. Two balls still remaining here to be bowled by Kushal Satardekar. Oh, cleaned him up. And that's another wicket here. Third down on the score of 69. .69 for 3. The final delivery of the over. Still 13.55 runs required, run rate. Somebody has to take up a hand here. Wadda is Warrior Mapusa, who can bring that required run rate down below 10. Few boundaries here and there can bring them back into this game. 3 wicket down now on the score of 69. 17-31 balls. Cross-batted shot into the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket region. For single. That will end the over number 10th. 70 for the loss of 3. That is Warrior Mapusa. 69 now required in 5 overs. 30 ball, 69 to get. .72 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3. 11th over in progress. 29 balls, 67. Has to play well here. Adhya's warrior Mapusa has to think different now. Do or die situation. This time, wide of the fielder. And they need plenty of that. Plenty of that. 72 will be now 76 for the loss of 3. 63 to get now in 28 balls. Vedant Shirodkar bowling that over his second over. Considering a boundary here. Oh, missed there. Going for that second run, chance of run out. Though would have been better. 2 runs here, couple of runs. Now that support coming from the dugout of Adhya's warrior Mapusa. Harshay Pallav and Atharva are the 2 batters now. This time playing wide. Wide of the fielder, fine of the fielder. And that will all go all the way for a boundary. This might be opening here for Adhya's warrior Mapusa. $81 for the loss of 3. Placing the ball wide of the fielder, Sankalp Naik to field. Can't stop these 2 batters taking 2. 83 with those 2 runs. Proving to be expensive over here of Vedant Shirodkar. Already considered 21 in 1.4 overs he has bowled. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. Going cross batted, not getting connection, dot ball. And dot ball will mark the end of the 11th over. 83 for the loss of 3. Adhya's warrior Mapusa. $56 in 4 overs. That means 24 balls and 56 runs required for Adhya's warrior Mapusa. Last 4 overs and 56. Sankalp to bowl from the far end. This time in the air, wide of the fielder. Will be just 1. He has already bowled 2 overs, Sankalp. Now to bowl his final over from the far end. 2 overs he has bowled from the pavilion end. Now leading edge down to the fielder. They are running for everything now. and situation demands them to go for everything now. Will be just one. Good over his bowling till now. Let's see, can finish well here for Sai Samarth, young boys. In the air, Sankalp will take it. So another wicket here for Sankalp. And pick of the ball for Sai Samarth. Young boys, it's Sankalp. 2.4 overs he has bowled. 15 runs and 3 wickets. 2 out of them were cotton bowled. One to take that first wicket out with cleaned him up in his first over. 2 balls remain still. Sankalp Naik to bowl to Shaunak. In the air, puts it down. Puts it down. Would have been 4th wicket for Sankalp Naik. Final delivery of his spell. Successful spell for Sai Samarth. What young boys. In the air this time. Fielder again not going for that catch. And will be a couple of runs to end the over number 12. 90 for the loss of 4. Advice Warrior Mapusa. This time playing into the long on. Going for the second again. And run out. Full toss, easy picking. Into the gap, good fielding. Fumble, just a fumble. And chance of a run out. Another wicket in the form of run out. Swings it, appealing for leg before denied. Impact maybe outside off. Score is 90 on the scoreboard. Straight to the fielder. Chance of another player to be run out. Misses. 2 runs. अभी भी खाना खा रहे हैं हमको चांस है जाके ज्वाइन हो सकते हैं another run out here. They are all getting run out. Throwing to the both side. Perfect fielding. This time placing wide of the bowler. Going for first, second. Doesn't want that another run out. 7 wicket down on 93 now. Kushal Satardekar bowling. The over from the far end. Good ball. Slow to the air. Misses completely, wanted to swing the ball. Whack the ball out of the park. Not getting connection. Clever bowling by all the bowlers of Sai Samarth. Young boys bowling according to the demand of situation here. This venue of MCC ground. Again that flighted one and gone. Perfect stumping to take 8th wicket down of Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. .93 for 8. This time a bit faster to bowl.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
.94 for the loss of 8. Good bowling performance by Sai Samarth, the young boys. Short balls down the leg side. Will be 2 now to add to the total. Good ball. Correcting his line, correcting his length. Raunak Naik. Short ball this time missed by the batter. Chance of a run out. Oh, fumble. Could have been better by the bowler. Will get a couple of runs. .98 for the loss of 8 now. Still 4 ball remaining. This time straight to the field. Dot ball. 3 balls remain still to be bowled in this over now by Ronak Naik. Chance of run out. Oh, direct throw. Definitely these young boys of Sai Samarth practicing this. So, 9th wicket down now. Final batter in for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. Short ball, placed it into the long on region for single. Final pair in for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. It's 9-9 and 9 wicket down. 9-9-9. Oh, super bowling by Ronak Naik. So that's a victory for Sai Samarth young boys.